Howdy, guys. Thanks, Griswold Family Vacay, for rating the channel. Try to refresh stuff here. Hang on a minute. And if everybody would, please hit those thumbs up. And Griswold Family Vacay, hey Troy S, hey Michael N, hey R being with G, hey everybody. Hey Sade, Crochet, hey Ron Sees America, hey Hildy, or Hilda, hey She Devil Adventures. Let me do something right quick. Move, bro. And hey, Kicking the Country Vlogs. How is everybody? I'm gonna drop the link here. And hey, Magnificent Germany with Darren. Anybody's more welcome. Come up, hang out. We're good. See me on the spot. Running. Pin message. Sounds like I see you in the basement. You're more welcome. Come up. And so, how's everybody's day been? Great live earlier. Magnificent Germany with Darian. Hey, Paul Vines. Yeah. Hey, Troy. Hey, try to do something here real quick on the. Let's see here. There's Evening Shade. She just dropped a video. Hey, MGM Family Travel. Looking forward to getting to meet you in Helen, Georgia. MGM Family Travel. But Trying to do something real quick now. Fred just got home a while ago from San Diego. Hey, Mike. Hey, Angela. You know, um, yeah. You know. Okay. Fit for expedition. If you come in here, I just got to looking. Fit for expedition, Greg. If you're in here, I will go ahead and let you know that I just got to looking to track that package. Oh, thanks, stream. Thanks, MGM Family Travel for the PayPal gift. It's much appreciated. Thanks. Um, it says that it should be delivered by 9 p.m. Tuesday, February 2nd, 22nd. 22nd. So I just want to let you know that for expedition. So thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. MGM Family Travel. Appreciate that very much. Um, so, anybody have any plans for the weekend? Does anybody not want to come up? Help me carry on a conversation? How many's excited for the Helen, Georgia meetup? Me too, Darren. Hopefully I'll have the van going by then, and hopefully, if not, hopefully. But yeah, I hopefully I'll have the van going, and hopefully, if not, hopefully I'll have the truck back sometime this week. Hopefully. Oh, Angel's down here. Hey.
Hi, Kenny. I'll come have a
I didn't get.
conversation with you.
Okay. I think this is your very first time ever up on my panel, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Well, welcome.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, cause like I was saying earlier, the truck's been in the shop since it's been in there since a week before I left for court site in January. So, and the guy that has got it, he had one of his guys out sick, and his guy just got back to work this week or last week, and so he was hoping to get to it a couple of days ago, but I don't. He hadn't called me, but and then of course, like I said, I got that power steering. I got that power steering problem with the van. They got to change that power steering pump, or not power steering pump, but the steering gearbox and the return hose and the high pressure hose. Pump's already been changed, just that the steering gearbox ain't been changed, and the pressure hose and return hose ain't been changed. So, yeah. So,
Well, that sounds like a lot.
well, I can tell you that steering gearbox, that sucker's heavy. You ain't gonna lift that thing by yourself. I can tell you that
No,
right now.
no.
that steering gearbox, and I gotta take that old one off and take it back, get my cord charge back, cause there's a cord charge on the old one,
Okay.
and so yeah, I gotta take. Yeah, they ain't no. The people when I bought it, they said you ain't gonna lift that thing by yourself. You're gonna have to have at least two people.
I wonder how much it exactly weighs.
I would say probably at least about 100 pounds.
Wow.
I don't know for sure, but I know I know I know with cord charge and everything, it's like $265.
Wow.
But when you take it back, when you take your old one back, you get you get back about 65 $70 back. So,
Yeah.
and I can't complain. I can't complain. That thing been on there since probably 1985. Probably the original one had been on there. Probably ain't never been taken off.
Well, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't complain about that.
No.
So, Kenny, when are you going on your cruise?
October the 15th through the 23rd of 2022. Hey, Paul.
Hi, Paul. And then
Hello,
you're
hello.
going then you're going to Disney afterwards, I heard.
Then going to Disney afterwards, yes.
How many days are you spending in Disney?
About 2 weeks
At Disney?
in Disney, yeah.
Wow.
I actually will not be back from everything until after the 1st of November.
Wow. I haven't been to Disney World since I was 14 years old. And we'll just say that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you, this is going to be my very first ever cruise in my
Mhm.
28 years of life. And it's going to be, because I will have turned 28 years old in September the 27th of this year. In September, I will be 28. And
Oh, there I am.
hey, John.
Hey.
Hey, Kenny,
Yes, Paul.
do you have the parts to fix your van?
Yeah, I got parts. I know. I know. Jim from Ashley's World.
Yeah.
He's coming next. The plan is, if the weather holds, he's planning on coming next Saturday if he can get here. I don't know how that's going to work out because she's supposedly supposed to have a procedure
On March the 10th, she said.
on March the 10th. I don't know how that's going to. And she's not allowed to travel for 2 weeks, she said.
Huh?
She said,
Well, I heard what you said. I got what you said. I'm trying to figure out the logistics about that unless they got a teleport.
Well, Ashley said, that was her words. She said that she was not going to be allowed to travel for 2 weeks after having that surgery. Those were her words.
So who is this sister in the corner, Kenny?
That's Angela.
Hi, John. I'm Angela.
Nice to meet you, Lady Angela.
Hi, John. Yes, nice to meet you too.
Praise the
She's an
Lord,
old friend of
beautiful
mine,
lady.
John.
Huh?
I picked her up hitchhiking one day and said, "Hey, you
Don't
want to
you
come on the
lie to
live
him,
stream?"
Paul. Don't you lie to him, Paul.
She wanted
I'm
Missy
your ex.
Brandy.
I'm your ex-wife.
Okay.
Remember that
No
conversation
comment.
we had about me being your ex-wife? You picked me up in Vegas one time.
No comment.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Paul, I love messing with you.
But you're in real good company with that, I promise you.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only thing I don't have, I probably should buy is a pitman arm tool. I don't have the pitman arm tool because you got to take a pitman arm to get to the steering gearbox.
That's
You
what I
got
was
to take.
going to ask you. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't have the pitman arm tool to take the pitman arm off. But I was told that I could tap it with either a sledgehammer or some type of hammer, knock it out that way.
I don't have a clue. I'm not a mechanic, but I could probably put power steering stuff on. But when you go to messing with front ends and stuff like that, that's really
Well,
not my
see,
forte.
I watched a video on how to do it, and according to that video, you got to take a pitman arm loose. You got to take the pitman arm off and somehow the guy did it without jacking it up, but I don't know how. But I'm gonna jack mine up to make it a little bit easier
To work under?
to work under, because you got to go underneath from the bottom to get it off. You're not gonna get that thing out from the top, but you do have to undo it from. You do have to undo it from where your steering column is connected to the steering gearbox. You gotta undo from where it's connected there to. You gotta do it, and then pull. There's a bunch of. This is gonna be my very first time ever doing one myself. I've never done one either. So, okay, Angela. But yeah, never done one either. So I'm gonna get firsthand experience on how to do it.
Oh, you lost one, Ken.
She said she'd be back.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just having some issues. Yeah, that's the thing about on a van. I love a van. I've never owned one, but we had one growing up. Kind of like my motor home here. They're hard to work on because everything's hidden.
Ken, if you want to know, if you have usually most professional mechanics have a lift, and what they do is they have a special jack piece they put underneath.
I've got a jack. Whoa, how come you're on here twice, Angela?
I don't know.
She's special.
You're down in the basement. You're down in the
How about
basement, and you're
Okay,
down
hold
in, and you're up on the panel.
Oh, Lord! Hey, we've been having some problems tonight, Kenny. Did you see in the other chat how people were getting dropped like crazy?
What chat was that?
Lance was in it tonight.
Oh,
He was helping out bro because his back, he hurt his back.
oh yeah. Or I know who you're talking about now. Irving with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. He kept dropping people like crazy. People were going like this, spinning, and then poof, gone. I got knocked out of there twice.
Okay, so now you're back on, right? Hey, Griswold.
I don't. Here I am. Okay. There I go. I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
We've been
But
having
yeah,
some problems
I
with
mean,
the internet all night
Hey,
long.
Danny.
thanks for raiding. Great show, by the way. And but yeah, I talked with Jim, Ashley's husband, and he said he would, because he said Ashley had said that he's worked on that stuff, and he works for her uncle, I believe, at a mechanic shop. But anyway, he said that he could put it on there like nothing. And
Well, Kenny, if you get a chance, shoot me that info on your vehicle, please, sir.
send you the
I'm sorry.
info.
Yeah, like year model and all that, and I'll look up and see. Try to find or send me the video you was talking about you watched on it. And
Well, the video I watched on it, it was on a 92, but I I asked the guy that works at the parts store, and he said it should be about the similar because there's like a 5-year difference.
Yeah, back when they used to make stuff good, they ran with it for 4 or 5 years or more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, there's like the van's an '85, so the video I watched was from on a '92, so it should be about the same. He said it should be about the same principle.
Kenny, is that the same Ashley that we have that's over here? Her husband?
Hey, hey, Alan on the Facebook side.
Ashley, right?
Where at?
Is that her husband down below you're talking about?
Ashley Ratliff.
I'm talking about the one that's in your chat right now. That's on your panel.
That's
Angela.
Angela, John.
That's Angela.
I don't. Yeah.
My misreading. Sorry, my dyslexia is acting up again.
No, that's fine.
Sorry about that, sweetie.
No, you're fine.
Where are you from, anyway?
Michigan.
I'm from Connecticut.
Okay.
You're cool. Don't worry.
Well, they tell y'all up there, oopers.
I know that. What'd you say, Paul?
I said, what do they call y'all up there? Oopers? Uppers or oopers or?
No. Okay, so if you're from the UP, you're a Youper. A Youper.
So you're a troll.
That's
A
right.
Youper.
But
So
you're
I'm
a troll,
what?
then, right? A troll. Y'all the ones that live under it, right?
Yeah.
Don't they call you a troll?
Well, yeah. Under the
Okay.
bridge, you're a troll. Yep. But I'm a damn good-looking troll.
You look very
So.
pretty. For an internet troll, you look very pretty.
But hey, Charles Ray, Timmy Ray, the King's dad. But yeah, I told Jim, I said we should get it done within a day, because if we start on it early enough. He asked me what time you want to get started on it. I said, well, I like to get started on it pretty early. I don't want to wait till half the day's gone and
That's true. You want to get on it very early.
Yeah.
and
Those boxes
Sooner
are
the
heavy.
better.
yeah, I told him
They're
I'd like to
heavy.
get started
Those
on it
boxes are
sooner.
heavy,
No later than.
You better make sure you have one of them flooring jacks.
I do have floor jack.
No. I'm talking about it's a straight shaft with a head that looks like this, Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about a transmission stand.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
You might have to rent them. You can rent them.
Well, he's not going to have the van up on a lift, John. It's just goes, no.
I'm gonna be working on it from
a small one to put up under it, so when he's loosening the bolts, the whole thing doesn't fall down.
Yeah, just a regular jack stand.
Yeah.
But
I've got jack stands.
he's got all that.
I've got all that. The only thing I don't have is a pitman arm tool. I'm thinking about go ahead and just getting one.
Well, if you're gonna fix it more than you might just need it.
Yeah. Well, I told
you can just add it to your toolbox.
I'm gonna go ahead and also I'm gonna have it so that way if I have that same issue with the if I have the issue with the truck, which I hope that's a long way down the road, but with power steering, I'm gonna change all it out at the same time as well, because that truck's 46 years old, so it's in 1976.
Yeah.
God, that's,
So,
I'm not going to say that.
Huh?
That's a great
I
year.
almost said something that was incriminating.
What's that?
I almost said that truck's younger than I am.
Yeah, it's 1976. So
Great year, Kenny.
If you want to make
And,
friends with me on Facebook, you may.
no, huh?
I'm talking to sis over here.
I didn't
Sis,
hear what I didn't hear.
if you want, you can put in for a friend's request on Facebook, and I'll accept you if you want.
Got it.
You'll just look at the picture of me. You'll know it's me. It's John Chalker, Waterbury, Connecticut. You know, you'll love me.
Okay.
You can even call me on the Facebook if you want. Hey, you have any good recipes?
Actually, I just posted a video of a couple of recipes
Oh, no.
on a Beach Please cruise hangout.
Hold on. Is it underneath your name here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I'm one of these folks, I love recipes, and I do dinners of the day also. You'll love my channel. We have a ball. I do dinners of the day. I do haul videos on Amazon, and I also do camping and other things. You love it. You probably sit there and have a ball.
Okay. What's your channel's name?
My channel thing is probably in the. Ken, can you have one of your moderators throw my link up for me? So if she wants to get it. And maybe throw a link up to her channel too.
I don't have a channel.
You don't have a channel?
No.
Aww.
No, I don't. Paul says I should get one.
Okay, what do we got to do to get you a channel? Let's go.
I don't know. So I was going to ask Kenny what he's most looking forward to at Disney.
What am I looking most forward to at Disney?
Mm-hmm. Which park? Which park?
Not really sure, because I've never been. So,
Okay.
I'm just looking forward to getting to meet everybody that's going. Hey, Makeup Mom and Son.
Hey, you guys.
I see. Hey, but yeah, I Makeup Mom and or looking forward to going to going to different restaurants that I've never been to, getting to try new foods and things like that. So,
Kenny, can I give you some tips about Disney World? I've been
Try
there
everything.
That's it. Try everything.
Try everything.
But remember, the one thing is it's all the good frozen treats that they have there. Remember the secret. If you want to try a Disney treat, don't get them all in Disney World. You could go, like if you go to Disney Springs, they have all the same treats there, but a lot cheaper. Am I right? Ken? Oh, Ken Venom.
Oh, he's muted.
Ken.
I was talking to my dad there for a minute.
Yeah, I know. Papa, how is he doing?
He's good. He's over there watching
Tell him
something.
John said hello.
He can hear you.
Hey, Dad, how you doing?
He's about halfway sick.
What's wrong?
I don't know. He's been like that for a week or more.
What was you gonna say, Paul?
What? Who?
You.
Nothing. I don't know. I lost it. I had a train of thought, and yeah, you know how it goes with me. Come on.
I know.
I know how that goes completely because
Hey, Paul,
I'll be sitting here 1 minute, have a train of thought, and then the next second it's completely gone.
Well, Kenny, what day did you say that Jim was going to come down and help with that?
Next Saturday is the plan. If he can get
it's like the 5th, ain't it?
next Saturday is the 25th.
Oh,
No,
26th.
yeah,
26th.
26.
I tried to explain to him how to get here, but they said that they were having issues with their Google Maps. Hey, Spiker's Crazy Adventures. It is.
Oh,
And
hi, Cindy.
Paul,
Kitty,
hey Paul,
do I look blue to you?
Yes.
Come on.
I look blue. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I fix this. I'm looking blue again.
Paul said to go on, Kenny.
hey, he was. My dad was wondering where you're from, Paul.
I'm from South Arkansas. I live about 44 miles from the Louisiana state line, about 100 miles south of Little Rock.
About 100 miles south of Little Rock. Okay.
I've never been there.
Wrong answer, Angela. I have footage, ma'am. I have footage.
Oh, you are a meanie.
This lady right here, if anybody is interested in going on that group cruise in 2022 of October, that's the one. And Cindy, you're more than welcome to drop your information in the chat.
I really so wish I could.
You're more than welcome to drop any information about the group cruise in this chat anytime, Cindy.
I wish
Can
I
I ask
could,
a
Kenny. I
stupid
really
question?
wish I could.
Do what, Paul?
I'm sorry. How do y'all see chat when y'all are on here?
Yeah, I can't.
Are you on a phone, tablet, or what?
Yeah.
I'm on a phone.
I don't. Sorry. That's all I have is a phone.
Okay. You see where it says it's got like a little square box down there, not where it says leave studio, but
Okay, I got it.
okay, there you go. But you won't be able to see us on panel. It says live chat, but you got to
Okay, I got it now.
And it also does a private chat on the other side, my brother.
Okay.
Like when she left a few minutes ago, somebody put in the private chat PRB. BR.
Yeah, that was me. I said be right back.
Oh, okay.
And then I came back a second time.
Okay. Just want to make sure it was you. Make sure we didn't have a troll trying to sneak in. Kenny could tell you he whacks trolls for other channels like crazy. Hey Kenny, did you get any whack-a-trolls tonight?
No. Well, I got one in George's.
You got one in
Paul
George's.
just knocked himself completely off the.
No, Paul went bye-bye.
Yeah. I got one in George's right when he's getting ready to end.
Yeah, because we've been having a lot of trolls lately since the start of the year. Have you noticed it, Ken?
Well, it's those bots is what's happened. That's the reason why that's the reason why here lately, and I've seen other channels do it, put my live streams on subscriber mode only.
So if you're not subscribed, you can't chat in the chat.
Hey, Hilda.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, sweetheart.
How you guys doing?
How you feeling?
Doing just fine and dandy.
That's good. That's good. Okay, where did Paul go?
He's in the chat now.
He disappeared.
He's So he might have had phone issues or something.
If you can't see the chat, if you have an extra phone or tablet, that's what I do. I can look at the chat and be on here.
That's what I do
Because I
too.
have a tablet, I have a computer, I have 2 phones. I've got it all.
You're like Kenny. Hey Kenny, you got somebody mimicking you. Everybody loves you that much that they all mimic Kenny.
I
It's
hate
okay.
to
Call
tell
it
you,
Kenny.
I think I've had this stuff a lot longer than Kenny has.
Sorry about that, Kenny.
So then we'll
Hi,
have to
Paul.
call it. What's your name
Sorry,
again?
hit the wrong button.
I forget your name.
It
sis.
happens.
Is it Hildy?
It's Hilda.
Hilda. Okay.
I'm Austrian. I'm German. And they spell it with an E.
Okay.
Here in the States, they use an A.
So we'll have to call it doing a Hilda. Doing a
It's
Hildy.
Hilda.
We'll have to say doing a Hildy. We're going to have to turn that into doing a Hildy because you did it first.
Hey, I'm 59 years old, John. John, I'm 59 years old, and I've had stuff for a long time.
You have a
From
lot
the
of
first
wisdom,
computer that ever came out to what I got now.
I started out with a Commodore 60, a VIC-20, and then a Commodore 64.
Hey, Kenny, when you were
Yes.
talking about that one part you need help with, it takes 2 to 3 people to lift that. I used to work in a warehouse for Pet Boys. It took 3 of us to lift that thing because it's between 150 to 200 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's going to take 3 people.
I couldn't say for sure because I've never really weighed one to find out. But
Well, I couldn't lift it myself, and I was at the time I was 34 years old when I worked there, and I had to get help just to lift the dang thing.
yeah,
Yeah, I've lifted from parts to big tractor tires, so I know quite a bit about parts, how much they weigh, and I never want to do that again, especially at my age now.
Okay, sis, you have the knowledge then. Been there, done that, right?
Yeah, I worked in Indiana in one of the warehouses next to the airport.
Oh, where Pep Boy ships all their stuff from.
Yeah.
Oh, that must be crazy.
Hey, I've been quite a bit of places. I've been to Hawaii, Alaska, Germany, and some states in the United States. And I'm ready to go traveling again. As soon as I can get my little beast out here working again.
okay. Good night, Charles Ray, Timmy Ray, the King's dead.
Good night.
Good night. We all love you. Good night.
And when you go to Disney, Kenny, after your cruise, have fun.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Just try everything, and you'll have lots of fun.
I probably will.
Oh, and Kenny, do me a favor. When you do go there, make sure there's one restaurant you're gonna love. It's Beauty and the Beast themed.
From what I've heard, they're all good.
Yeah, they are. They're all top notch.
Because I watch a video from a guy that works for Disney, but he lives in Chicago. And he goes 2 or 3 weeks with his family, and they're there for like 2 weeks at Disney hotels, and they try everything, and they said it is so good.
Especially if you stay on property, that's really cool.
Hey, Kenny,
early and you stay late.
when you go, try the Star Wars stuff. I heard it is very good.
Yeah.
I believe I actually just got through watching a video there's a channel that I follow that's a really good channel that goes to Disney a lot, and they've been to Disney, and that is Taste Try Travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's his name who lives in Florida? Shoot. Robert. He goes to there and he says that he loves going.
Try watching a channel called All Ears. She's a sister that does all Disney all the time.
Yeah.
She's a blonde sister. The channel's called
Mhm.
All Ears.
Mhm.
And all she does is she walks in with her and another person. She eats at every place. She eats breakfast, lunch, and dinner at the parks.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Charles. Thanks for asking. But anyway, I actually watched a couple. I met them through the traveling Gilberts.
Mhm.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
the traveling Gilberts. They're really cool. Thank
I
you,
met I
Kenny, for
met
that
the
thing today.
yeah.
What were you saying, Kenny?
I met the Taste Try Travel through the traveling Gilberts when they interviewed Taste Try Travel.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I can probably go ahead and drop their link right here.
Well, if I add any more to my thing, I'll need to catch up for the next 2 weeks on videos.
Well,
I've got
they're,
too many
they're
videos.
a really sweet couple. Wow. YouTube has unsubscribed me from their channel.
I've heard that happen.
Well, the internet right now is having a lot of issues because around the world. Because half the time I can't get into stuff that I usually watch. And it says that I'm not with them, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I've been with them for like 3 or 4 years.
I wonder if that's what happened to all my subscribers. YouTube unsubscribed them. Not.
Yeah,
It's been happening a lot. And what's so bad is because of what's going on. I don't mean to be politics or whatever. It's because of the ozone layer has been acting up. So a lot of the stuff in space have been acting up and stuff like that. I watch stuff like that. And I've been hearing a lot of things that they're having issues with some of the satellites, and some of the cable companies are having issues because of everybody being online all the time, because a lot of people are online more than they're watching their own TV. Because
Paul, I
I've
didn't
been
know you. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to ask Paul. I didn't know Paul had a channel. Do you have a channel, Paul?
Yeah, but I don't hardly ever post anything or put anything up.
But-
It's normally like maybe a minute or two if I'm just out and about and happen to see something and record it.
So you do shorts. But what's your channel called?
Just my name.
Paul S. Vine. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
If somebody can post that on here so we can have Paul's channel too.
Oh no. You're wasting your time by subscribing to me. I don't ever do anything.
It's because we love you, Paul. Come on.
That must be some of that tough love I've been hearing about all these years.
They're going to subscribe to you. You know
There's
when
It's that.
people love you, they subscribe to you, Paul.
It's that velvet voice.
What in the world are you smoking?
I'm not telling.
What you're trying to say is he's got a sexy voice, huh?
You know,
Better watch it, Paul. You might
Ain't no
have
lie.
people coming down to see you.
Hey, there are some guys that have sexy voices on here.
I was supposed to meet Paul this year, but stuff happened and Paul can't make it.
Kenny, could you put up Taste, Try, Travel for me, please?
I've already got it dropped in there, John.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Well, Miss Angela, you could come to Helen.
It's too close, Paul. I live on a very fixed income, so
I know how that goes.
It must be nice. I
I'm
live on a very broke income.
you got me there.
Hey, there's a lot of people out there on broke incomes.
There's Paul's channel right there.
I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone, so I'll have to.
Well, you can all after this chat uploads. It takes at least 24 hours for
Yeah, I'll go back and.
for a full chat to upload, but it's in the chat, and you can catch the links in.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I'll go back and. Because I'll get John's and I'll get Taste, Test, Travel, and Paul's and.
Hey, Paul, do you drive a big truck?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Those are fun to drive.
At times, yes.
I used to drive with my ex-husband back in the late 90s.
Oh, cool. That's back when it was still actually some fun going on. I started actually in 99.
Yeah. I learned how to drive a truck when I was 17 from my uncle. He let me drive his big rig. It was interesting. Because I went from Indiana to Chicago a lot. And there was things I saw in cars that they should do at home.
Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get down from here. I'll probably still be in the chat down there, but I got some business to tend to.
okay.
Bye, Paul.
Okay.
Bye, Paul.
See you later.
Good having you up here.
Yeah, I went to his channel and I noticed the front end of his truck.
Yeah, he's he's got a couple of videos where he's done some picking and a grinning, so to speak.
Oh,
He,
like on a what do you call it? A banjo? Or are you
I
talking
think
about
a guitar, actually.
a guitar? Okay.
Yeah, he's got some where he's done some singing. I think he was in the band years ago. But I really liked his. I about watched all his videos. I think. Of course, YouTube's usually half the time late about sending out notifications. Sometimes I don't even get no notifications. And but yeah, I went and watched a couple of videos of Taste, Try, Travel today, and I was subscribed then, and then I guess YouTube must have done their purge thing and unsubscribed. So
Yeah.
and, hey, Bree.
If you subscribe to his channel, there's one video he's got on here where he's playing a guitar.
Okay.
That's
I'm
what
looking at it on my other phone and the chat's down on the bottom, so I'm doing two things at once.
I think me and you I think we're in both places, aren't we, Bree? Rondell's live at the same time. I multitasking over here.
He's got two people up on panel. I love this. I love this.
Yeah, but I had the sound turned down to where you it doesn't interfere with this. But
I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah. So, but so so you're thinking about doing a channel, Angela?
I'm thinking. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Are you a good
Conversationalist?
huh?
Conversationalist?
No, I was gonna say a cook.
Well, I was a cook in the Navy for 6 years, so
Okay.
I can cook me some food. Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just posted that video because I had to make some guacamole and some pico, but I, I have an idea in mind for a channel. It's just I don't know exactly how. Wow, that was kind of scary. How it would work.
Give me the idea, kid. Let's see if I can help you.
Okay, so I have a name picked out, but it's just kind of um it's talking about personal experiences and um like talking, about my travel and what I do. I don't necessarily like video record like my travel, but I do take lots of pictures. But I don't see like where I live. I don't have computer access, so I do everything by phone. So because there's no cables or anyway. Um, So everything I would do, I'd have to be done by phone. So most everything I would do would be live or pre-recorded, like videos that I
I
would
do
do.
that too. I use my phone for all my videos right here.
hmm
Okay, you're on
And
the
I don't
second.
have any clue how to edit.
Don't edit.
Uh, so yeah,
Just do what you see is what you get. I do what you see is what you get.
yeah.
So, like, if
A
you
lot
look
of
here
people
back
do
and look at
that.
some, huh?
I
You
said a
do
lot of
what?
people do that.
Yes, a lot of people do that, and it's no shame to do what you see is what you get.
Yeah.
You could buy equipment. Okay, you could buy like tripods and stuff on Amazon very
hmm
cheaply. Buy one piece a month. That's all you have to do.
Well, and I mean, I have a DJI Osmo, but I don't know how to. I'm not, I'm not savvy with any kind of technical anything. So how to transfer videos or how to, like any of that. I have no idea how to do any of that. So
What do you have? An Osmo 2 or 3?
the two.
You have the two.
hmm
Is it the um? Is it like this?
No, it's just the black. It's the black, the small black one.
Okay, so you have
Just the DJI Osmo.
the small little camera that's on the little stick type thing. Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you something. This is the easier way to go. Okay, is by your phone. What I do is I go over, like I do my dinners of the day. They're all done on this phone. I put the I put the food on the plate, and I put it right here, and I take a video of it. I say what thing is captioned. Then I go over to the other side, push where it's a little, it looks like a little zoop, zoop on your phone. It'll come up with, you push the YouTube button. It says YouTube. It'll come up.
Sorry about that, people.
Then
That
you
was my
put on
dad.
it
That's okay, Kenny. That's
he's
okay.
the
fine.
name of the video on the first line. Then you go down to the second line. where it says caption, and then you press the caption button, and you make sure you put in your captions on that second line. Once you do that, okay, you go up to the top where there's this little arrow. You press the little arrow, it'll go back to the main screen where you were at.
Okay,
Now,
John, I'm gonna just stop you because I'm already lost. So
okay, I
yeah.
guess I might as well show you.
You have to show somebody. You can't just tell them because then they
Yeah.
get confused and like, what the heck are you talking about?
Okay.
John, are you on Polo?
Huh?
Are you on Polo?
What's Polo?
Marco Polo? You're not on Polo?
No.
I will friend request you on Facebook. We'll figure it out from there.
I've never heard of the Polo. That's new to me.
You done lost me there too.
Okay, see this little blue thing on my phone? See this little blue thing that shows a picture of a camera?
No, I
Hey,
can't see
John,
that.
talk to her later about it, okay?
Yeah,
This is
I'll-
Kenny's
I'll-
chat.
Oh, I don't want
Yeah.
to do that again. I don't want to make that mistake again.
I'll
Sorry,
friend
Kenny, I
request
almost
you.
made that mistake again. Sorry.
I'll friend request you. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll friend request you on Facebook, John, and we'll get it figured out.
Because I can show you. I can just say, here, this is where you need to go, and you can go on your phone.
Makeup mom and son, thanks for being here.
Yep.
I appreciate
Welcome.
you being here. Yeah. If anybody is interested in learning how to do makeup or makeup tutorials, or even she does boxings and
Like
Because I
subscription
put makeup
boxes?
on.
yeah, and she does subscription boxes and
Yeah, put your link up so people can go watch her. Because she is
anybody in here with a blue wrench is more than welcome to drop your own links, drop each other's links. Anybody is welcome to make friends here. So
Yeah, 'cause
I have no problem. I have no problem with y'all checking each other's channels out and subscribing and things like that. And just make sure that when you do, that you watch a video all the way through, at least 5 minutes, at least 3 to 5 minutes of a video, and leave a meaningful comment about the video. And if you like what you see, hit that red S button below, which is the subscribe button, ring the notification bell, and tell them that I sent you. So
and put those thumbs up.
hit those thumbs up.
Yeah, don't forget the thumbs up, Kenny.
Yep, thumbs up.
And subscribe to their channels because she's got a good channel, even though I already know how to do makeup. I've done it for years. Because I went to cosmetology school and everything. So, but she does a very good job on those videos and shows you the stuff that she gets, that she has in her stock, and you can order the stuff from her. And she's got some beautiful stuff. And Kenny's got good content too.
I got the chat over here, but I have it, muted down, so you won't hear it on the other side, so it won't come back over there.
But yeah,
Are you using a state phone?
And everybody put those thumbs up for Kenny on his channel because he's got good content on his too.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You always have, as long as since I've been watching you.
Kenny, you're a rock star. You
No.
You met all the great ones. We have to bow to you. We need to bow to you.
No, not hardly.
He's just a human, just like the rest of us, John.
I'm only human, brother.
Yep.
I know
keep
you're human, but
moving.
we still
I'm
bow.
only human.
We still bow. You met all the greatest.
No. Kenny
No.
does not like people bowing to him. He's a human being just like the rest of us. He's
I'm,
normal.
I'm human. I
We
make
know him.
mistakes,
We know him.
and
Mhm.
We know he.
We
and
all do.
I've made mistakes in my lifetime. I'm not very pleased with, but I've learned from them.
Don't do that down there. Don't do that next to me. That's contagious.
What's that?
What's that? Oh,
He's yawning.
You
That is
yawned,
contagious.
sis.
Oh,
it's 1:32. I almost said it's 132 in the morning.
Well, it's 11:32 here for me.
I got
I'm still on
1:32
Saturday.
in the morning.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, it's 1:32 in the morning, but I almost said it's 132 in the morning.
Oops.
Are you trying a new military time?
Trying. Hey,
that's something I
Maybe
never
she's
could
talking
get.
in Russian.
Hold on, John. Kenny was trying to say something. What, Kenny?
That's something I couldn't. That's something I couldn't get is military time.
Neither could I, even when my dad was in the military. He kept saying these military times, and I'm like, do what? I don't understand that. And I
it's
still do it to my
1:33.
friends. Yeah, I do that to my friends when they say military time, and I'm like, y'all have to tone it down for us normal people. We don't know military time. We're
Right.
civilians.
Well, I was in Scouts and they taught us military time.
I was in
And
Girl
I
Scouts.
never liked it. I never liked it.
I learned military time in Girl Scouts, but I don't remember it because that was so long ago, many, many moons ago. For me,
I just got this a brand new one. I bought it on Amazon. And just trying to figure it out made me turn around and decide to switch it to civilian time.
because if I said military time to a friend now, they would think I'm nuts.
They probably
Because
would.
they know I don't know military time.
I revert back to it once in a while, but it's
All I
without.
remember is 1 o'clock is 100 hours.
That's like that.
Hold on, John. Let her finish. Go
I
ahead.
just was gonna say that I revert back to it sometimes, but it's like when I'm not thinking about it,
Yeah.
I'll just say it. It'll just pop out.
Well, a lot of military, it happens to them because that's what they remember for so long. Because my friend does
Mhm.
that. He's civilian now, and he tells me army time a lot lately, and I'm like, "Are you back in the military?" Without telling me, and he
Mhm.
goes, "Oops, I forgot." And I tell him it's okay. It's because you've been there in the military most of your life, so it happens.
Mhm.
I understand.
A lot of times when they've been in that mindset of 100 hours, 200 hours, 300 hours, they're in that mindset and they just can't get out of it for a while.
Yeah.
It takes them a while to get
Mhm.
resensitized to normal life.
Are you
Because most
multitasking again, Kenny?
I was just saying if I was just testing my stream elements to see if that would drop. See, I use abbreviations for channel names,
Uh-huh.
and that dropped. See where stream elements dropped. Arving with use channel linker.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You typing in exclamation point RVWG. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Only
Oh, okay.
moderators can do that though. You have to be a mod in order to do that. The reason why I did it that way because I only want mods to have that capability. I don't want just anybody to have that capability of being able to drop a link because I I don't want people to accidentally drop something that shouldn't be dropped.
Yeah.
Oops.
I understand. Hold on. I understand, Paul, what you're saying. He was saying in the chat about the 12 hours, add 12 hours. He's talking about the military time. Someday I'll learn it. Someday.
Someday
Because
you
if I
will
stick
learn.
around the guys I know in the military, I'll learn it one of these days.
Well, and really, you don't. I mean, you can if you want to, but you really don't need to because the world really revolves on
Yeah. Yeah.
and yeah. So
Yeah, some of them abbreviations, let's see. Let's see, I've got B N O R. Periodic, I think. No, that's too many T's in there. Hang on. I'm just testing it.
Okay.
Too many T's in there. Exclamation point BARR. OTT. Let's see.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah. Only moderators can do that though. Like I was saying, you have to be a mod in order to do that.
Yeah.
But and I have to make sure I have it programmed into Stream Elements, so it will do that when you type in that exclamation point and the channel name. And so abbreviation, whatever you want to use. And then this right here. This right here, if I go exclamation point commands,
Sorry.
Coffee does that to me, Troy. Coffee does that to me.
Yeah, I was reading that in the chat about tea and stuff, and I was like, oh my God.
that's cute, Troy. Like that.
Hey, there you go. And see this here. If you click on that, if moderators will click on that commands thing, it actually will show you what all I've got programmed in the Stream Elements and what to use for when you're dropping links and stuff for people. So, but yeah, hey, Greg. I don't know if you was in here earlier, but I did look it up with that tracking number, and it said that it should be delivered no later than Tuesday. It should get here by 9 p.m. Tuesday night. So I'm hoping it'll be here before then. But I'm also hoping too that I'm hoping I'll be here when it gets here. But I did look it up with that tracking number, and let's see, for him it'd be exclamation point FIT4. And it should drop that link.
Yeah, it dropped his link.
That's what I thought. Fit for Expedition. There it is.
Oh yeah, he's got some good stuff on his. Some of the places he goes to out in the middle of nowhere is spooky as heck when you go in there.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
he goes in there, walks in the door, and there's dark places. It's like something's going to jump out at you or something.
I followed Beach Please over to his channel the other day and won his trivia.
Cool.
Yeah.
I know, but I still would like to, because I don't really, to be honest with you, when I'm especially expecting something in the mail, I don't really trust people. It's sad to say around my area, but yeah. So I'd rather be here when it comes.
Beach, please.
Hopefully in May, Kenny, I'll be up in your way.
What?
Because the house I have up there in Knoxville will be ready sometime in May.
Oh, okay.
It's a rent-to-own house that I got. It's a 1-story, and they're fixing the inside for a disabled person. For me, for my wheelchair and everything.
What are we congratulating Angela for?
Oh, for winning this trivia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, congratulations.
And
because they're giving me one of those tubs in the shower where you can walk into it or slide into it.
Nice.
Yeah, because I'm in a wheelchair half of the time. And I use a walker and canes. I can walk some, but I'm having a hard time. That's why I've been wanting to travel before I can't do it no more. Because they told me in the next 6 years I will be bedridden.
Apologies.
I'll be in bed all the time, like I do now. So, because of my legs.
oh, so you're not. So you're gonna be wound up stuck in the bed all the time?
Yep.
Well, prayers you get to do what you want to do before that happens.
Well, that's why I've been trying to get my truck fixed. The front axle, I have an all-wheel drive. I gotta get the axles fixed and get my transmission checked because it's slipping a little bit. But I'm on a fixed income. I'm on disability, and it don't pay much.
Mm-mm.
And
I know where you're coming from.
I'm tired of being in sticks and bricks, as they call it. I want to be out there back in a vehicle because I lived out of my truck for 4 years because I couldn't afford anything. Because when you start out on disability, they start you as low as they want. And so I had to live out of my truck for 4.5 years. I enjoyed it because I went places. I wasn't stuck here in the city like I am right now.
Yeah.
Because I told Kenny when I get up that way, I'm buying me a house on wheels, a camper, or a camper van, and putting a small trailer on the back, and I can just say, hey, you got a place right here? Got everything you need.
But
You're right. Sorry, I'm not being weird. I got something in my eye.
okay.
It happened.
I'm actually wanting to convert, like I said many times, I'm wanting to convert that 85 40 Econoline van into a camper van. So so that I'll be able to go to certain campgrounds that require you have either a camper van or have something with a self-contained toilet.
Hey, a bucket and a shovel works fine. Like in the old days, back in the days where there was
Well, I
no.
also got to make sure that I stay away. I also learned too that I stay away from certain campgrounds that don't allow anything over 20 years old. There's some that I learned that as well. It's that way. Some are that way. They
Yeah, I know. There are
they,
campgrounds like that.
they don't allow any. They don't allow any rigs that's over 20 years old. And
Yeah,
that
but
and that van's 37, so
wow.
it's way past the so
Give it a new paint job. Just paint it, and they can't say a word.
That's true.
That's what my friend did on his old van. He put a new paint job on it, and they thought it was a new van.
My you ever watch Sheldon's Travels? They're doing a schoolie right now, and they painted the whole thing, and they got into a campground where they only allowed they weren't allowed to have them 10 years older or whatever. They snuck it in there. They told him it was younger than what it was. They really
Yeah,
don't
because
know
to me,
unless they
they're
see the
not letting
video.
them. They're not letting these people with the older campers, and then that's to me that's discrimination against the people that want to camp there.
and
And a
see
friend of mine told them that they're discriminating against people with older campers that's had them for years and they're still in good condition.
I'm talking about they're in good condition. If you show them a picture, they'll let you in. But they're talking about the older campers that have, like those tarps on the top and stuff like that. The ones that are not keeping them in good condition. That's what
I
they're
have
talking
never
about.
seen anybody with tarps on their campers riding down the road.
Ask Eric Nomadic Fanatic. He had a camper once that he bought, a Dolphin, and it had a leaky roof, and he had to put a tarp over it.
I wouldn't know because I don't watch a lot of. Because I got too many as it is on my phone. I got 160 that I'm trying to keep up with, and I can't keep up with them. I'm like 3 days behind on videos as it is.
hey, Christine's Corner.
I know.
Hi, Christine.
Hello.
But yeah,
When you get your van done, Kenny, it's gonna look good.
And they're gonna throw it in there. They're gonna say, "Oh yeah, it'll come in here. We'll invite you in, no problem." Especially if you put those
yeah,
placards on it,
well,
Kenny. The YouTube placards on it. The minute you put those YouTube placards on it, they'll let you in no matter where you want to go.
Yeah.
A buddy
Oh,
This
of
must be like a
it don't matter if you have the sticker on there or not. There are some people they won't let in.
my friend has an older camper, an older Airstream. He put the placards on his Airstream. Guess what happened? They walked him right in and drove him right in and didn't say nothing. The guy
Well,
behind him who didn't have the placards, they refused.
this one guy, he has a brand new camper. He had his YouTube name on the side of his van. They refused to let him in. I saw this on YouTube.
and some
They
of
did.
them.
What channel was it? I want to go take a look, see why
I
they.
don't remember. It's been a while because I don't have him anymore. I had over 200 channels and I couldn't keep up, so I got rid of a bunch of them.
Oh
And I
boy.
still can't keep up.
what's that, Kenny?
I was gonna say that there's some campgrounds that are privately owned, and they have their own rules set, and
Mm-hmm.
they can they can do whatever they want anytime they want, with or without warning.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Like
And
there's
they
some campers, like they
Hold
remember
on, John. Let Kenny finish.
and that's there. I've learned that there's three different categories campgrounds fall under: private, uh, state,
or
and federal. And federal campgrounds, they have to go by what the government tells them,
Mm-hmm.
their regulations and stuff like that. State, they have to go by what the state tells them. And privately owned campgrounds, they can do, like I said, they can do whatever they want anytime they want, with or without warning.
That's right.
Kenny, you missed one. There's also corporate campgrounds. Like you ever hear of 1,000 Trails? Those are corporate campgrounds.
They even have camping things for companies that sell campers.
Yes, they
They have
do.
their own campgrounds too.
And they won't let in anybody else but if you own their camper.
Mm-mm. They let people that don't own their campers in there too.
I heard of.
It depends on what state you're in. It depends on what state you're in.
Yeah, I've never had I mean, my husband and I, we have a truck camper, and I've never had a problem, him and I, because we put the truck camper on the truck, and then we haul the Jeep behind, and we've never had a problem getting into a campground.
Come on up, William.
Come on up, Will. You're welcome here. Is William the one that's the silent one?
Yeah, he's pretty much silent, but he is very talented at drawing
Yeah, he writes
and
his
things
stuff
like
down.
that. Yeah, so
He's
Yep.
really
It's
Come on up, William. Want to see
Come
you.
on, William. We
Yeah.
invite you. Come on, we love you. Come on.
He is a sweetheart.
Yeah,
So
he's
I don't. I'm sorry. So I don't know what you guys were saying with they don't let the campers in and stuff like that, because I've never experienced that.
Some places don't. Some places don't because the state rules, government rules, or privately owned rules, they make up their own rules. They don't care who they hurt in the process. They just tell you, hey, I don't like the way your vehicle looks. I'm sorry, you can't come in here.
because that's
Wow, I've
actually
It has
never
happened
experienced
quite
that.
a bit. It's happened quite a
Wow.
bit to people.
that actually happened to me just this past year. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
That is just
I
wrong.
won't
I'm
mention it.
sorry.
I won't mention any names or any campground names, but
Yep. See, to me, that's not right. What they did to Kenny wasn't right because to me, that's discriminating against somebody. They come there to stay a couple nights and you're getting the money. So why are you telling him, hey, I don't want you here?
Right.
But he's
And to me,
paying.
right. And to me, I'm sorry, but don't you want my money?
Yeah. It's because he didn't have certain things in his van or truck. That's
that,
why. And I would have said, hey, I've got a toilet back there. I got a cooler
good
back
night,
there, a
Christine
bed back
Corner.
there. I
Hang
got
on,
this back
Becky.
here.
Well,
And
I'm
you
very
shouldn't have.
sorry that happened to you, Kenny. That to me is just wrong.
Yeah.
That
Hi,
is
William.
wrong.
Hi,
We
William.
never do it. Hi, William.
As a matter of fact, it happened so bad that I couldn't even get a reservation for a hotel in the area.
Oh, jeez.
I
That's
got
not right.
I got turned away by several hotels in that area too.
Because of what
Because of
happened.
your vehicle?
Because of what happened at this one certain campground.
Oh,
Because
so
what
they
they do is
called?
they call around. They call around. If they don't like you, they will call around and say, hey, you need to turn this person away if they come to your hotel.
Shame on them. Shame on
Yeah.
them.
That's what I said.
That's
Because that's not
right.
right.
Roy and Becky knows what I'm talking about here.
Mm-hmm. Did it ever
Shame,
get straightened
shame
out?
on them.
Did they
Huh?
ever get it straightened out?
Nope.
Because to me, that wasn't right. They should not have done that.
Hmm.
Even the hotels are not supposed
But
to do.
I did make an apology video. I apologized,
I know.
and I, but yeah, that there is there. Like I said, I won't mention any names or nothing, but like that. But I'm just saying that there is campground that is that way.
Yeah. And to me, they shouldn't have done that because that's not right.
No,
Because to me, what if it happened to them if they had a vehicle and somebody turned them away? Because I'm one of these that if you gonna say, "Hey, I can't help you," I would say, "Hey, what is wrong with your vehicle, or what are you missing?"
Yeah.
I
See that?
just
Well,
I'm just sorry that happened to you, Kenny. That is just so wrong in so many
it is.
levels.
It is.
I
But
just
it's happening everywhere. People get turned down everywhere because of their vehicle or they don't like the person or whatever. It's been happening a lot.
because this one campground not only called me once but called me twice.
Yep.
Called me twice, and the second time they called me, they said you will no longer be allowed on our premises, and if you step foot on our premises, you're gonna be got for trespassing.
And that's not right.
So
That is not right.
No,
but anyway, that happened last year, and I try to forget about it. So
Yeah.
and so
Oh, Kenny, it
move
happened to
on.
someone else, the same place. I watched a
I
video. He had it all on
remember.
tape. He had it all on tape.
Yeah.
He got them in the act because I was telling my friend about it, who goes there all the time. He's a member. And he said, "Oh, really?" So he decided to take stuff out of his camper and see what they would do. And they told him the same thing.
But yeah.
He's military. He travels and he goes to these places because of jobs and stuff. And I was telling him what was going on. So he got borrowed his friend's truck. He has a very old truck. It's older than yours. Went in there and told him, showed him his card and everything. And they told him, "I'm sorry, you can't come in here. We can't. We're going to cancel your membership and everything."
Mm. Yeah.
So what he did is he got online, posted the pictures that he did, video that he did, and a lot of military canceled their memberships.
good for him. Good for him.
Yeah.
Hey, I talked to the guys I know and I said, "Hey, should they be doing this?" And he said, "No, they're not. If they're contracted or to help to let people come in, they're not supposed to do that. Because a lot of them privately owned or contracted to let people in,
Yeah.
no matter who you are."
But yeah, I learned real fast different, and this one certain campground is privately owned,
Mm-hmm.
and
I won't say the name. I know who you're talking about, Kenny.
We kind
and
of all do, but we're
Well, I don't,
I'll tell you in private.
but yeah, no, that to me is
but like I said,
It's a famous
Hey,
meetup.
if I open up one, Everybody's welcome. I don't care what your vehicle looks like.
I just, I don't get hate in this world. I just don't.
I wish it would get better, but I know it's not.
Hey, did you hear that a bunch of YouTubers bought their own campground?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
A bunch of YouTubers bought their own
That-
campground. And
I
they
don't
took
blame them. I don't blame them. Kenny, if I open one up in Tennessee, you're more than welcome.
bring
I
me
don't care what your
there,
vehicle
I'll
looks
come.
like.
Sis, if you're there, I will come. And if you need any repairs, I will be the one to climb the ladder, and I will put new roofs on all
Oh
your.
no, I have someone for that already.
Well, I'm a trained contractor, and I have the license. I could back him up, and I won't charge you.
See, I have friends, retired military friends that would come and help me.
I'll join those guys. I'm that way. I love the military.
Well, you got to
but
remember one thing. If you got hurt, I would
Welcome
have
back,
to
Troy.
have insurance.
But
Yeah.
I would never sue you. I'm not that
Night,
way.
Troy.
Good night to everyone that's leaving us.
he's
Love
not
you
leaving.
all.
He
Have a
just had to let.
blessed peace
He
and
just had to let
blessed
the dogs out to make
Oh,
yellow.
to make
Oh,
yellow
yeah.
snow.
Yeah,
Don't
they
eat
had
the
to go
yellow
do their
snow.
They had to go do their business.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Are you doing okay, William?
hey, William, how are you?
Are you doing okay?
He's getting ready to type something in the private chat, I'm sure.
Be cool.
Yeah.
He's our best
He was
buddy
sitting there
that we
real
have.
quiet, so I had to ask.
Are you on StreamYard, sis in the corner?
Me? Am I on StreamYard?
Yes.
You mean like privately?
Yeah, are you on? Do you have StreamYard open? Or it has the
No.
private chat in the corner.
She's up on my panel, so this
Yeah.
is
Okay, just
StreamYard.
want to check. Just want to check.
Yeah, but anyway, that's the reason why I was trying to find. I was trying to find a campground that is going to. There's even limits on how big your rig can be too.
Yep.
Learned that as well. Like
Yep.
this one certain campground that I have, they won't that I have that's near my house. They won't allow anything over 30 feet long.
Mm.
And some of
So
those
the
channels,
PSC
and some of those channels is that I follow. They have like 45 feet rigs.
Yep.
And so I'm trying to find a campground that will, or an area that will allow a 45 feet rig in there, because yeah, there's limits.
Unless it's a private property that you know the person, then they'll let you on.
Hildy, I think our friend here just put something in the private chat.
Yeah, I know. I already got it.
Well, William, I'm sorry your family is sick.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, William, that everybody's sick at your house.
Family's
Sorry,
all
my
sick,
brother. We'll be
playing
praying
the game,
for you.
listening to you, trying to get to sleep, regretting taking a 3-hour nap. Oh,
Ooh, that's not good.
but yeah, I just Yeah, I've learned quite a bit myself. So, and that's the reason why I'm trying not to make the. Um, that's the reason why I'm trying to find a campground that will allow anybody in where they have a van, a truck, whatever they have,
A car.
being without being restricted like that
Mhm.
to where they won't be able to come at all. That's the reason
Yeah.
why I'm trying to find uh, a campground that's going to allow stuff like that.
Yep.
But yet, I still want to follow the campground rules, whatever they have, when I do have my meetup.
Yep.
And so, because I don't want to, since I had that mistake from this last one, I don't want to wind up getting myself knocked out of other campgrounds, because see, what can happen is when I get knocked out of one, they could go and tell somebody else at another campground, and that campground won't allow me in either if they find out. It can be, and that's the reason why I'm very cautious now.
Mhm.
I understand now how it works.
Yep.
I learned from my mistake by, I learned
So
the
are
hard
these
way, but I learned.
So what kind of campgrounds are these? Are these rustic campgrounds or are these like
Like I was saying, it's privately owned. And like I said, privately owned campgrounds.
Is it like one of the other campgrounds with public bathrooms, showers?
that's what I'm wondering.
Well, they only have one bathroom. And it is near the office where you check in.
Oh, that's
Yeah. And yeah, they only have one and one shower, from what I understand.
wow.
Kenny, mute your box, please, for a minute.
Mute my box.
Yeah, mute your thing. I want to say something privately to sister. So you don't have to say you didn't hear what I had to say, okay?
Why
So
don't you talk about that later, John?
all
Since
right.
he's on a live right now.
Yeah, okay. Call friend me, okay? Friend me and I'll explain.
But yeah.
Okay, let's talk about something else that's more cheerful.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm starting to get what you call it, cooties back in my back here with running up and down my backside. So, did anybody hear that today Connecticut got snow? Snow showers?
No, I don't want no snow.
Where in the
I
great
do.
great north
I
didn't get
do.
snow today?
I do. I want snow. I'm in
Come
the
on over
desert.
here,
I
Hilda.
want
At
snow.
my house, you can stay all winter if you want.
Y'all can have my desert weather. I'll take the
I'll
snow.
trade. You want to trade?
Well,
You
that's why
come
I'm
down
moving to
here. I'll go up
Tennessee
there. We'll
so
stop
I
and
can
take
get
your car.
snow. Maybe my allergies will be better there where I used to live up that way in Indiana. Since I've been back here in the desert, my allergies have been playing havoc.
Mm.
So I'm ready for the snow.
Well, we can always do a trade. You want to trade? I'll trade you my apartment. All you have to do is watch out for my cat. That's all you got to do.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want another sticks and bricks. I'm getting me a camper van.
No, I'm saying just like for a couple of days so you can see if your thing feels better.
If I want to go to snow, all I have to do is go to Indiana where my daughter is.
Okay. I was only offering to be nice.
I don't know where Kenny is, but does Kenny get snow where he is?
In Tennessee?
I'm in
Yeah.
Kingsport, Tennessee. Yeah, I have gotten some pretty good snows. As a matter of fact, it snowed so bad here one time that it actually caved in a 10 by 10 by 8 dog pen. The snow was that heavy.
Wow.
Yeah,
and,
I've heard that happening.
and it snowed so bad that it really covered my roof, and it would, when the sun would come over my roof and melt the snow, it would drip off my roof and block my front door on the screen door, and I'd have to, me and Dad, we'd have to open the screen door window
T-
to show because we couldn't even get couldn't even get the front door open. It even blocked our front door.
Oh no.
I've heard of that happening in West Virginia, where people get snowed so bad and they hardly can get out the front door or the back door.
I mean, it's been that bad.
Yeah, we can't. Go ahead, Hilda.
I've been watching videos where guys are taking scrapers and hitting their roofs where all the snow comes down so they can get rid of it. And sometimes when the sun's out, I watched one the other night because I couldn't sleep. The sun came out and the roof, it was a 2-story building, and the roof had all icicles. William just left.
I don't know what happened.
Icicles came down from the sun with the sun and hit people's cars, and alarms went off. That's how bad they get snow. And it would just slide off the roof onto the sidewalk, and you better be looking up, because I watched a guy walking and the snow came down at him, and he went over the cars out into the road so he wouldn't get buried in the snow.
Oh,
And I
wow.
was like, I want snow, but not that much snow when I'm going to be buried.
Yeah, I was gonna say our front door right now, we can't get out our front door because we have a metal roof, so all the snow slides off the metal roof. So we have to go out through our garage right now because we can't get out our front door.
Wow.
So you have to dig out. You got to go out through
See
the
what
garage
Wayne
and
said.
dig out a spot through the front door. Oh boy.
No, we just don't worry about it in the wintertime. We just use the garage. I don't even worry about it. Just wait till the thaw.
Now,
It's okay, William. It's okay.
Now I tell you, snow we had that Dad could tell you. He remembers a blizzard of '93. That was now that was a snow.
That was a lot of snow.
And that was just a year before I was born. I was born in '94. So
Wow.
All my kids are older than you, Kenny.
Kenny's a baby.
He's 26 years old.
28.
28. Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. 28, right, Ken?
No, I'll pass, William. Thanks. But
Okay, let me look.
What was it that he said?
What, the snow?
You
William,
can keep that, William.
Are you talking about snow, William?
Both.
I didn't hear that. What?
He said both.
The wind and the snow.
Oh, I'll take the wind and snow anytime. Over the heat and the dry desert.
Where are you at right now, Hilda?
I'm in El Paso, Texas.
Oh.
I miss the snow. I miss being up where there's trees and mountains. I miss it. This dry heat and everything. Ever since I've been back here since the end
Hey,
of
Shirley W.
I've been sick ever since. So I'm ready to go back up that way because I'm more healthier when I'm up that way. Because my allergies are so bad. That's why I left here when I was young. Because my allergies were getting so bad. And
Okay.
from here, I went to Hawaii for 3.5 years. Loved it. Didn't want to come back. But when the military says you got to come back, you got to come back.
Oh, are you military too?
No, my ex was.
Oh, okay.
And then we came back,
I'm doing good, Shirley.
then we went to Louisiana. Loved it there. Went to Mardi Gras because we were there for 2 years. And my friends and I, we left the guys home with the kids. There were 4 of us. And when we got back from Mardi Gras, it was like we were ready to go back. Because when we got home, the way our houses looked, it was like, don't y'all know how to clean? That's why guys get married half the time, because they want the female to do it. And I'm like, you help make the mess, you help clean it. And I tease this guy I'm seeing right now about that. I said, if that's all you want me for, I said, I ain't gonna do that. It's your apartment, you clean it. I have enough of my own at home.
What part of
Canada?
I'm asking Shirley W. here. What part of Canada are you from, Shirley? Because I have some other friends that live in Canada.
Oh,
yeah. I have friends in Canada too, yeah.
There's some.
Hey, do you have Charlie Bear? Do you have Charlie Bear you watch?
Charlie Bear?
Yeah, he's from Canada. My prayers go out to him because he was recently in the hospital. His diabetes got to him so bad, his legs, so he ended up in the hospital. And the cat lady and Chrome. If you watch Chrome, I love watching his shows.
Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Okay.
I have friends that live in Toronto.
Yeah, Call Me V lives over there near Toronto, I think, or Ontario.
I think.
And then I have friends that live in Wolfville, Nova Scotia.
Yeah, I watch a show that just lives near Ontario. I think she lives near.
I know Van Vita lives in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Well, Van
She lives
in
in
the States right
Saskatchewan. She lives in that area. She lives in that part of Canada where they don't change time in that part.
Yeah, so does Michael Ann, isn't it? Lives in the same place, around the same place that don't change.
Her Michael Ann and Michael Ann Spoiled Mama and Call Me V, they're on the same time as I am, Eastern Standard Time. So it's 2:20 here, so it's 2:20 there where they're at as well.
Okay. Then who is it that doesn't change time?
I know Paula doesn't.
Okay.
And the people that are in Arizona, they don't change time either.
No.
Yeah,
No, they don't. I know they don't. I got family there, so. And I wish I had where it don't change time. I miss that. I really do. I like it the same.
I wish that when we go to bring forward an hour.
Yeah.
I wish they would leave it like that.
So do I.
And not mess with it again.
So do I. So do I.
I heard a while back that they were planning on doing that, but they never did pass. It's got to go through Congress and all that, and it's got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it didn't.
Shirley, I was just going to tell Shirley that California is very expensive living.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very expensive living.
Yeah.
And
I
that-
had family there once.
Oh, I saw the prices. I saw the prices of gasoline, $5-6 a gallon almost in
Yeah, in California right now, yeah. It's
Yeah, that's what I
ridiculous.
heard.
almost $5 a gallon. Yeah.
That's what I heard through some other YouTubers that been in California just to visit. And it was like, wow, I couldn't afford that. That is too dang expensive.
Why you think?
Oh, Toronto is
there's more
too.
people sleeping on the streets all the time.
Toronto's
Yes.
gas is that expensive too, Shirley?
Okay, William.
Good night, Ariel.
Oh, Ariel.
Good
Sorry.
night, Ariel.
Good night, Ariel.
Gas is crazy.
Yup, he's gone crazy.
I believe it because everywhere it's getting too dang expensive. I know people don't like the one we had before, but he had it to where gas is going down because we were using gas here in the States instead of other countries.
Yeah.
That's the part I liked because when it goes down, I'm happy. Then I can afford it.
My dad could remember when gas wars happened and
Yep.
stuff, and he could remember gas being
Under a
25
dollar. Under a dollar.
be 25 cents, 50 cents,
Mhm.
75 cents a gallon.
I remember that when I was a kid, it was way under a dollar.
I was
It was
gonna
like-
say
I like
Kenny's
that.
preaching. I was gonna say Kenny's preaching, Hilda.
And he told me one time, he said he could remember going into a convenience store and you could buy a candy bar, a drink, and
For a nickel. For a nickel.
yeah, you
In West Virginia, when my grandmother was alive, there was a little store 3 houses down from her. I went in there once. And I thought it was going to be expensive, and everything was under 10 cents still. And
At
I
a
was like,
five a dime?
cool. I
At
was
a
like,
five a
cool.
dime?
No, this is when I was in high school in the 80s, late 80s, early 80s. I went to visit her. And I went to this little store. I thought, well, with the times, it probably is up to date and all that on prices. Oh, no. The cash register was from 1959. That's how old the cash register was. And she said, oh, everything in here, like chips, whatever, sodas, pop, is only from a quarter down.
Wow.
And the only thing that was a dollar was like mayonnaise, mustard, stuff like that. And I was like, wow. Now, if the rest of the country was like this, I would be happy.
Wouldn't we all?
Hey, if we have to go back to that, I wouldn't mind at all, especially right now, this day and age. And gas go back down the way it was, back under a dollar. I would love that.
I'll probably old and dead and gone before that ever happens.
William's playing the game.
What you showing her? Let me make him big screen there. What you showing us there, William?
Which
Oh.
game is this, William?
I don't know. It looks like Fortnite. I don't know. I don't know video games too well.
I'm into
Oh,
like I'm into like golf and I'm into
is this
like
a war game?
huh?
Is this a military game?
It's.
Because it looks like almost like Call of Duty.
I don't know. Mine went back to where it's so small. I can't really tell. Looks like some kind of legend.
A Dragon Man.
Amen to that, Shirley. My dad went somewhere the other day in the store, and it was like I forget what it was. He was talking about being, I think it was beef, maybe being like $6, $7, $8 a pound now.
Wow. My son right now is playing
Elder Scrolls Online game. Okay.
Elder Scrolls.
Oh, okay. I've heard of it.
But like I said, they're talking about games. I'm into like Donkey Kong, Mario Brothers, and
Oh, I remember those.
Yoshi.
So the only video games I ever played when I was a kid was Atari, and it was Pong. So
Yeah.
I was what was that one game that I used to play all the time when I was younger? Pac-Man. I used to play Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, we had Pac-Man.
Oh, what is it? Oh, what is his name? He was a speedy thing, and I had to catch these rings.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, I still have those games, and my little game box thing still works.
They'd be worth some money now.
They are. Plus, I got some Disney ones with the little cartridges that work in my game system still.
My dad remembers Cubert.
Yeah, I remember those.
Wow.
When we came to the States, in 69, when I was little, someone gifted us one of those. And I didn't know what it was because I never saw games before. Because I lived in Germany when my dad was in the military.
Yeah.
And we more was outside. We didn't stay in the doors to play games like they do here. And it was like different.
All I know is I tried to learn how to play Mario, and that's when I quit playing. That's when I quit playing video games.
Well, my video game now, because I have the Xbox 360, and I have a PS2, PS3, PS4, PS1. No, the Cube. We have the Cube, four PS. Yeah, and the Xbox 360 is mine. I have racing games for it.
Mm.
So when I'm upset, I go to that. If I crash into stuff, I really don't care.
Yeah.
Good night, Shirley. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Shirley. You know, I don't. I'm not a person. I don't really play video games. I don't own a computer, and I don't have cable TV. So you can tell me I live in the dark ages, but I don't really watch TV. The only reason I would have a computer would be to YouTube.
Yeah.
And that, but so.
I haven't had TV in over almost 10 or 15 years because everything on TV nowadays I've seen. It's like I've seen this, or
I don't.
It shows to me that don't make sense.
Well, I just don't, I mean, I
That's
have
why I
better
don't
things. I have better things to occupy my time than
have.
just sit in front of a television all day.
Yep, I agree. I agree to that.
And I don't knock people that, want to sit and play video games. That, you know, that's just my personal preference.
Well, my son does because what happened in 2020, he had nothing. He was bored, so I said, "Then play your game."
Mm.
And he still does when he's not doing stuff. He's not on it all the time anymore.
Yeah, I teach myself to do a lot of different things.
Well, I cross stitch, I craft, I quilt.
Oh, do you are you crochet too, don't you?
Yeah, every once in a while.
I think
All
I
I
think
know
we
how to
talked
do is make long strings. That's it.
I think we talked on somebody else's live one time before, or I
Yeah,
don't
we
know,
did.
maybe.
We did.
Okay. Okay.
I can
Yeah,
only do like scarves. I'm still trying to do the. I've been trying. I was self-taught, and I'm still trying to learn how to do other things. But my cross stitching, I do the most, and my quilting.
Yep.
Because I'm trying
So
to finish
yeah,
my quilt that I started in. Oh God, in '87, I started a quilt, and I still haven't finished my quilt.
so so yeah, I taught myself to crochet, and I, if I wanted to, could be an instructor like that. I've advanced. I mean, I taught myself how to read patterns. I've taught
That would
myself.
be a good video for you, a good
Huh?
channel for you. That'd be a good channel for you to
Oh,
teach.
crochet.
Yeah, step by step.
Oh, I could, but I mean,
Keep
I've
you
got some
busy.
pretty. Huh?
It would keep you busy when you don't have nothing to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Kenny's got his multitasking that he's doing.
I think we lost them. I was gonna say, I think we
For
lost
me,
them.
Yeah, you
Both of
can.
you.
You didn't
We're
uh,
sitting here talking about crocheting, and you're multitasking on your phones and computer.
well, I
No,
have
I'm
Ron
listening to
Darrow
what you
going on
have
my
to say
phone,
because I
and I'm watching for trolls because he's been getting a few little bot trolls in his chat, and
It's getting worse. Everybody's been getting a lot of them. They're getting worse.
well, like I said, the only way I have found to keep from those is putting it on subscriber mode only,
Yeah.
and
I haven't seen hardly any in
see
yours.
most of, and see the people like that they aren't gonna want to sit there and wait 5, 10, 15 minutes before they chat. They're not gonna want to sit there and wait that long before they can chat.
Mm-hmm.
And see, if you put it on for an hour, there's nobody gonna sit there and wait for an hour before they can chat.
True. True.
So,
That's exactly it, Troy. You do you, and I'll do me. Exactly.
Yeah.
like I've always said, what you see on the screen is what you get in person.
Yep.
Hmm.
that's true.
And uh, and like I said, I try to be the same person everywhere I go. I try not to be anybody different or anybody else or anything like that.
Yep. That is
I
true.
noticed Foxy and D and all of them were the same when they were
Yep.
with you, Kenny, in the desert.
Yep.
I
So.
noticed.
Also, William's working on a quilt too.
And I hope that the people that I meet in the near future, I hope that they feel the same. You know what I mean? I hope that they see the same and feel the same.
Yeah.
You hope that you can, Kenny.
Yeah.
You're a rock star, okay?
No, no,
You
no,
went
no, no,
up
no,
to
no,
Mount
no.
Olympus.
John,
Okay,
we
you
went
came
through this.
back.
Kenny's just a person. like
I
the
know
rest
he's
of
just
us.
a
We
person,
all
but
make
he went up to Mount
mistakes.
Olympus and he met all the greatest YouTubers of all time.
Oh no, there's some out there that's a lot older and they've been on a long time.
Yeah,
Well,
like
there's only
James
one
can't.
you missed, and that was Eric Nomadic Fanatic.
James Cantonese and
Yeah.
and and uh,
Box Van D. You met Box Van D.
okay,
Yep.
Angela. I and James Cantonese, Jerry Holly. Because I remember James Cantonese and Jerry Holly. I mean, I remember he was telling me back when they first started on YouTube, they used to have a show called the J&J Show, which was Jerry Holly and James Cantonese,
Oh,
and
I remember that.
and uh, and that's and it it I've been I'm still kind of learning some new channels, and I've learned throughout my YouTube journey, and I've learned, some things how it works and things like that, and still
Yeah.
learning, and and so
Yep.
Okay, so I had to go grab something because I wanted to show you my kind of crochet.
you're kind of crochet. Let's see here. Let me put you.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Cool.
Yeah, she does the block crochet.
Is
That is
that the granny squares crochet?
No, I'm gonna bring it in close.
wow. That is very beautiful there.
So you do each block and then you put them together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're each individual and then they're all sewn together. But every single one of them is different.
Yes.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I have a brown similar to that, a brown one my mom did for me. And I still
Yeah.
have somewhere.
Yeah, so
I think you should put a channel together doing that, little bit of cooking, traveling.
So
What can you said you had a name?
I do have a name in mind.
Throw it at us.
What's
Let's
that?
see if it has a ring to it.
So you wanna hear my idea for my channel name, huh? Okay, let me put this back and I'll be right back. And then I'll tell
Okay.
you.
Hey, Kenny, that cross stitching I showed you I was doing with the rainbow? Kenny,
do what?
that one with the rainbow I told you that I was doing? That cross stitching?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's beautiful, Hildy.
It's almost done. I got one more color to put on there, and that's it.
Oh, cool. It looks good.
Oh,
That's what
that's
I do.
nice.
I'm doing
That's
this one
nice.
for my daughter. I have one more color, and then it's done.
Okay,
The
so I'm gonna actually.
orange.
That's nice, Hilda. I'm gonna type it in the private chat because I don't want to announce it.
Okay.
Well, why? What are you afraid of?
Someone stealing it.
Oh yeah, that's been happening a lot.
Better yet, tell me when you speak to me in private. Okay? It's hard
No,
for me
I'll
to
do.
read.
I'm.
She's typing it in the private.
It takes me a while to sound these things out in the private.
Okay.
My phone here's going nuts with different channels popping up.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's
And
good. That's a good one. Just find out if anybody else has one like that. Because that's what they
Yeah.
told me when I wanted to pick a channel for me. Because everybody goes, do a channel. And I said, oh, yeah, but I have to find out if anybody's got a name for mine with mine. Because
Well,
I thought
William
about
likes
stitching. I
William
thought
likes it.
stitching on, yeah, I like it too. Um, I thought about stitching mama, on wheels.
Hmm.
But then I thought, no, I'll pick something else. So I made my own design of one. I
Yeah.
cross stitched it. I did it cross stitch. And and then somebody told me to find out if anybody else has got that name. And as far as I know, I haven't heard anybody using it. So
Yeah. Did you get it, John?
I didn't understand it.
sound it out, John.
Okay,
Just don't say it out loud.
Better yet, why don't you say it to me over the Facebook, okay?
Okay.
It'll be faster. But it looks like it's a good name. I like
It
how
is. It's a good name.
yeah, I think because you want to put some travel in there. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You don't always have to put travel unless you're traveling all the time.
Or unless you go somewhere,
Mm,
yeah.
right. Because I know people that travel and they stay at home and they don't always use travel in it.
Yeah.
Because I watch quite a few crafting YouTubers and they don't always use traveling.
Or crafting. A lot of them now don't use crafting in their stuff.
No,
There
some
was
don't
one
either.
thing.
Some do and some don't.
It depends.
Yeah, they go with what it fits with. They go what the name fits with.
Like my channel, I call it Explorer Channel.
Me, I should call mine uh the horror pictures. That'd be cool. And then show horror pictures. No.
Actually, you could do that. They have them on YouTube where you could actually
Yeah, I
show.
know they do. I've seen it. I've seen them have horror things. Um, I can't remember her channel. Her name's Bunny.
Popcorn.
She went to some places, museums that were horror pictures, movies. And she went through the museum showing these pictures. And it was like, holy cow, I remember that movie. I remember that movie. Did not watch that movie. No, didn't watch that one. Because if it's too scary, I will not watch. I
I
have
haven't had
nightmares for weeks.
I haven't had a horror movie scare me yet.
I have. The first time I watched Jaws, and that was it. I felt bad for the poor guy sitting next to me. He was my dad. When he was in the military, we got free passes to go see the movies, and there was a soldier sitting next to me. I dug my nails into his arm. I thought it was the armrest because I grabbed the armrest and I thought it was the armrest, but it was this guy's arm, and I dug my nails into his arm.
Oh no.
And my dad gave him a 6 months pass for free because of what I did. And ever since then, I'm not into scary movies. I
Oh, I
won't
love
even
them.
go into the ocean. When we lived in Hawaii, I stayed on the shoreline. Anytime
Oh,
we
I love
went
them.
to Myrtle Beach or on the coast, I would not go in the water. To this day, I still won't go into the ocean.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that either.
I do, big
I
time.
love the snorkel because I know the secret about that movie. You want to know the secret about that movie?
No, I don't want to know about the movie. I have not watched a shark movie since. So no thank you.
I know how they
I've
made it.
seen sharks. I've seen sharks in Hawaii. No thank you.
But did you know that that movie was done on Nantucket?
Yes, I know. A friend of mine told
And
me.
they actually used a diver in the shark suit.
An
It wasn't
experienced
a real
diver.
shark.
Well, when you're a kid and you don't know the difference, yeah.
And you know how I found that out? The people of Nantucket actually still today swear that they know how Jaws was done.
William, those didn't scare me either.
You can have those movies, William. You can keep them. It's like some of the movies they have today, I won't watch because a friend took me to a scary movie once. My head was behind his shoulder almost the whole movie.
Mm.
The parts where it wasn't scary, I watched. It was okay, but when the scary parts came, oh no 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 no. If my dad was alive today, he would tell you when I was younger, I used to jump behind the couch.
Mm.
Every
No,
scary movie.
the scarier the better for me. I love scary movies. Oh yeah, William's thumbs up. Yep.
See, there's some I can because it's not too bad, but then there's some it's like, I can't. Mm-mm.
Troy S. says there are several reasons that he did not enlist into the Navy, and sharks are one of those reasons.
True. A lot of guys in the Navy don't like sharks.
I've actually been wanting to try some shark meat to find
You
out
know
what
what?
to find
Go
out
to
what.
Louisiana.
I had grilled shark when I was in California. This was years ago. That is some of the best tasting fish I've ever had. Well, meat I've ever had.
I had some in Louisiana in New Orleans. First time I ever tried it. And it was like, I didn't know what it was. They didn't tell me until after I ate it.
It was
Because I'm
good.
one of
It was
these
so
that
good.
if you tell me what it is, I won't eat it.
I think I actually think that it's illegal in most states now to serve
Mm-hmm.
shark to ser- to oh my god, I can't get that out
To
of my mouth.
serve different foods.
To
Foods
serve
outside.
shark meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some states do because they're on the coast. They do it and they don't tell people they're doing it.
I don't know what that means, William.
Question marks. Or little dashes. You've never tried it. Is that what you're saying, William? You never tried
Learning
it?
new phone.
Some
I got a new phone. Learning how to use it.
Oh,
he's
okay.
got a new phone. He's learning how to use it. Okay.
It takes a little while. I learned that. Because my other phone, I'm still learning. Because it's got more doodads and stuff on it that I don't understand.
My buddy just
My
got one
my
of those
husband
state phones, and it's driving him crazy.
my husband still asks me how do I do stuff on my phone.
Oh, I asked my son. He knows more
And
about stuff
and
than I do.
my husband's phone's like 20 years old.
I remember those phones.
No, it's not that old, but
Yeah. Oh. Mm.
you never had shark, but you've had camel and other critters. Never had
I've
camel.
had I've had buffalo meat, bear meat, rattlesnake meat, possum. alligator in Louisiana. I've had quite a few types of meat. I have had smoked salmon from Alaska. I've even had whale meat before. Interesting. That was very interesting. I've had roast pig. I've had quite a bit of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, William. Good for jump scares, but I mean, I didn't jump scare, but yeah. I agree with everything you just said there.
Yep. Yeah, I've had meat from different places. And the only
Now,
thing I will not eat still to this day are fish eggs.
caviar? You wouldn't try
I will
caviar if you had a chance?
not.
Oh,
I tried it a
see,
little bit once. It made me sick to my stomach.
now
So
see, when I
after that,
yeah, when I travel, I try to try things that are oh my God, I'm having trouble talking tonight. I don't know why. But I try to eat things that are authentic to where I go. And so I've tried some really unusual things. Like I've tried iguana. I've tried cow's head. There's some other things I've tried. I'm trying to remember. There's so many unusual things. But yeah, I mean, just different things, and I'm not afraid to try anything. I'll just try it. And if I
yeah.
don't like it, I'll be honest about it. But I really haven't found anything in any of the countries I've been to that I haven't enjoyed.
Oh, there's one other thing I won't try. It's frog legs.
I tried frog legs, and I don't mind the taste of them. I just can't get that visual past my brain.
Well, my dad always kept telling me because he used to trap them down in the lower valley here in El Paso.
Mm-hmm.
And when they would cook it, they said, "Oh, it tastes like chicken." I'm like, I don't think so. Chicken and frog legs, they're totally different.
I've had,
huh?
I've had frog legs.
Y'all can keep it. Y'all can keep
it. William says fish eggs in applesauce mixed in barbecue sauce.
No, no. Y'all can keep that. You know how Kenny, you have your things you will not try? I have mine.
Okay, William, if I ever have a channel and I do challenges, that is one you're going to have to challenge me to.
And you have to challenge William to the same. And do it on live like we're doing right now. Both of you eating it. And then me, I will watch, but I will cover my mouth the whole time.
No.
Because I do not like that stuff.
Now, I've not had fish eggs, but I'd be willing to try them. Now, I have had, like I said, I've had snails. The baby snails.
They were good.
I've had the baby snails. I haven't had the big ones yet. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to trying when I go on my very first group cruise is the escargot. And I'm also looking forward to trying my very first octopus. I've never had octopus.
Mm.
Y'all can keep that too. I tried it. It's slimy. It is slimy as heck.
I want to say I agree with Troy. All snakes are good for target practice. Squid. Okay, well, William, squid barbecue sauce and turtle jerky. Okay, now we're getting in there.
No.
But now
Yum yum. Yum yum. I'm licking my lips right now.
And I've also had raw sea oysters. I love raw sea oysters.
Oysters. Oh my gosh.
I tried
Yum.
one in Hawaii. I tried an oyster in
That's-
Hawaii. Never
like
again.
That's like heaven in a shell. Oh my god.
I love them. I mean,
Kenny,
and-
next time I visit Hawaii, I will send you a box of oysters.
Oh, yum.
you'll send me a box of oysters.
From Hawaii.
Now, that's one meat I've not tried. I've not tried rattlesnake, but I've heard people that has tried it.
What,
Mm-mm.
rattlesnake? Rattlesnake is good.
Now,
I haven't tried snake.
Oh, try it in stew. In
people-
Louisiana,
Yeah.
they make a good stew with rattlesnake.
Yeah.
I purposely in the summertime will chase snakes down with my lawnmower because I cannot stand snakes.
Garden snakes aren't that bad. They keep the rodents away from your house.
Okay, that's an ingenious one, William. Oyster mixed in hot honey with M&M pizza.
Never tried that.
I would try them. I don't know that. Okay, so oysters mixed in hot honey, definitely yes. But M&M pizza, I'm not an M&M person. I don't know why. I'm just not an M&M person. But I would do oyster in hot honey pizza.
I am. I'm M&M's. It's got brownie in it. These have
brownie
brownie.
M&M.
Yeah, I like the brownies. Even though my friend is a doctor, he tells me don't eat too many because he's been watching my health for years.
Mm.
He's a military doctor. I've known him since back in the 80s.
Just for $20 and eat them all in one weekend.
Wow.
You know, one thing I've never done that I've always wanted to do is a crawfish boil. I think that would be.
Tried that.
I think that would be so good.
Try it with rattlesnake, crawfish with rattlesnake, possum stew.
William just went upside down.
I know he keeps moving his camera and he keeps going every which way. It's making me dizzy.
Kenny, have you ever done a crawfish boil?
Crawfish boil?
Yeah.
No, I've not had crawfish, but at least to my knowledge, I don't. I think I've had, but
Have you ever had a seafood plate with everything?
But now I've had calamari.
Mm-hmm.
I've had calamari and I love it.
Mm-mm.
Good.
And
Delicious.
and I've had like I said, I've had the baby snails, and I've also had raw sea oysters, and
Oysters are good.
Low country boils are good. Okay.
now I'll tell you something I've had. Rocky Mountain oysters. You know what Rocky Mountain oysters are?
Yeah, I've heard of those.
I'm asking Angela.
I've heard of it, but I'm not sure I know what they are exactly.
They're the lower part of a cow that most people don't know.
Oh, testicles, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, bull testicles.
Yeah, that's why I said I've heard of them. I've been to a meat packing plant in Kentucky. I see what they put in food, and then when I saw that, it's like no.
If they taste good, hey, you know what they put in the hot dog? Hot dogs taste good.
I don't eat hot dogs.
The very first time that I've had Rocky Mountain oysters, I tried them in spaghetti one time.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say that they tasted like regular meatballs, except they were a little bit more muscular and tougher than a regular meatball. So that was the only difference, but I still liked them. And to this day, I will still eat Rocky Mountain oysters.
Okay, William just made me hungry. That sounds amazing.
Interesting.
He said crawfish, onions, carrots, green peppers, marinated in Mountain Dew with dillweed, lemon pepper, garlic, and Swiss cheese. Cook for 22 hours and yum.
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Oh
Y'all
my
keep these
God.
strawberries. I'll take the
Okay.
crawfish. I'll keep the onions and peppers.
don't-
That
I'm
don't-
allergic to the stuff. I can't eat them. So
okay. So I
I
can't
have
get
to
crawfish here.
substitute. I have to substitute stuff to make good food.
So yeah. Okay. So you're all giving me things I need to try. So where can I get Rocky Mountain oysters, and where can I get
we
crawfish?
haven't.
Look online. You might have to order it.
Yeah.
Another thing you might want to try, sis, if you can go to Family Dollar, they have shrimp there at Family Dollar. At some Family Dollars,
Mhm.
because Dollar General and Family Dollar became one company last year, and now
Yeah, but
they
you got
got
to be careful what you buy in meat there because I've had some bad batches. You got to be careful.
yes.
But they are good.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I got some of their shrimp last month. I bought some of the shrimp. I put it away in the freezer, and oh my god, I was sitting there with the tartar sauce, and I was going on game day, and I'm sitting there, and I'm eating like I'm a rich man for $4.95 for a bag this big of shrimp.
I get the big bags at Walmart Market, and I do it with melted butter, a certain kind of butter, and I use lemon pepper.
Troy.
Troy, get your mind down the gutter now.
What did he say?
Now, I will
He says,
say,
I don't know if talking about hot dogs and wieners and Rocky Mountain oysters at the same time is appropriate.
Oh my
My
God.
brother, get your mind out the gutter, please.
Oh my Lord.
Lordy, Lordy.
You know, I gotta
But
say, I'm enjoying being on this panel. This is absolutely fantastic.
well, I will say, please come back again. Don't make it your first and last.
on these panels, Kenny can agree to this. We talk about food, we talk about vehicles, we talk about little of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and sometimes it
Politics,
can't go.
right,
It can't.
and politics and religion.
I don't talk.
We don't talk too much about politics or bad things. We try to think positive because
Yes,
we've
I
had
Yeah.
get away
a
from
few
them.
issues online with some people.
My general rule in talking to anybody about anything is don't talk politics, don't talk religion. Two subjects you don't touch.
Well, see, I do believe in religion,
Yeah.
and I do and
Uh,
I do and
no.
I do, huh?
I'm not saying I don't believe in religion. There's
Yeah.
just different views and different religions. That's
Yeah.
why I choose not to talk about.
Well,
That's the
we
way with
do
me.
every once in a while. We talk about it every once in a while, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Just a
A little
little.
bit in
Because we always
every
say
so
we
often.
think that we're still here, that we're still kicking, and we talk like that. one day at a time and being who we are.
Mhm. Because I do follow.
What the heck?
I do.
Oh,
Make
orange
William
juice.
bigger. Make William bigger.
I think he's got orange juice.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on, William.
That's
Yeah,
a candle,
orange
isn't it?
juice.
He said it's a picture of carrot juice, V8, cinnamon roll coffee, orange juice, and lemon juice.
Okay.
Wow.
And
That's
you
I
drank
bet
that,
you
William? You
I
drank it?
bet you that's sweet.
I
I
can't
bet it.
have anything real sweet like that.
Is it super sweet? Medium. Okay. Oh, the coffee probably kicks the sweetness out.
Oh, I don't drink anything with caffeine. I'm not allowed.
I
'Cause I'm
I do gotta say one thing. I'm really digging William's 70s sideburns.
Yeah, aren't they cute?
So how many years have you been married, my sis?
How many years have I been married? 17.
Figure that.
And I've been with my current husband for 20 years.
Wow.
Wow.
I was married previously for 7.
Yeah, with my ex, I was shy of 16 years. Our divorce was final before our 16th anniversary, 10 days
Whoa.
in 05. I've been single ever since.
Someone was asking what Kenny was trying to say.
Kenny's multitasking.
Oh, I was just updating my phone and stuff,
Mm.
and
Yours doesn't do it automatic?
I just had to do an update just now.
Mine does it automatically. It updates without me punching anything.
But anyway, what I was going to say was, there is channels that I follow.
Ooh, yummy.
What is it?
Hang on a minute.
It's chocolate something. It looks chocolate. It
Oh, it's in the
it's
chat.
He's saying
chocolate
read
Swiss cheese chocolate Swiss cheese cookie dough pie.
Oh. And I can't have that.
You're making me hungry, William. Really making me hungry. And it's 3 a.m. I can't eat.
Hey, I'm on
It
a
looks
diet.
delicious, William.
That looks so good.
Okay, Kenny, finish what you were saying.
there is channels that I follow that do.
He says make them smaller.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead. That do talk about the beliefs that I do as far as religion and stuff goes and things, and so that's the reason why I follow those channels and you know, and I stay connected with them and things like that. But for my own sake, on my own channel, I try not to talk about that a whole lot because I've learned from my own self experience is that those two subjects, politics and religion, those two bring on argumentative controversy, arguments, and so that's the reason why I don't bring it up very often, very much.
I mean, I mean, you know. Anyway, those are just two subjects I just don't breach with people. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
No, I was looking at something. I just
Dead air.
had
Dead
a
air. Dead air. No.
Yeah, okay, you hadn't
notification.
forgot about me. No problem, Ron. I'm still waiting on some other things from other people. Like I'm supposed to be getting something from. I'm supposed to get some surprise from some other YouTuber, some other content creator. I'm still waiting for it to come in the mail. But believe me, I always, every time that I do get something in from one of my subscribers or supporters, I do a mail. I do a mail call video as soon as I get it. So
Aww.
Bless you.
but
I couldn't believe it.
I'm not sneezing.
They're laughing at something.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's a
I
salad.
Oh, it looks like a seafood salad.
Taco. Something American cheese. A little of
Taco elk burger, American cheese, lettuce, onion, carrots, sliced.
Ooh.
Now
Yum.
I'm not a big fan of ranch dressing, so I'm out on that deal.
Oh, I love ranch dressing. Oh, I
No.
love it.
The reason I was laughing is because
Okay, Amy. I hope everything
night, Amy.
Good night, Amy.
goes well tomorrow. And wow, 31 thumbs up.
Kenny said surprise and Gomer Pyle popped into my head. Sorry, Kenny.
That would pop in my head too.
But yeah,
You just gotta say it 3 times in a row, Kenny.
what surprise, surprise, surprise.
Thank you
Say
so
it real
much.
quick. Without a break. Say it real quick.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Kenny, you just made my day.
I was watching him last night on one of my music video things. I was on a kick of watching music. And he was on one of the things I was watching singing. And it was in his uniform. And I was
I
like,
love Jim Neighbors.
yeah, every time I see him, I keep saying, surprise, surprise, surprise.
His voice is, oh my God, it's
And
pure gold.
the one where he goes, golly.
Yeah. I like watching him in that show that used to come on Gomer Pyle. I used to love watching that.
You remember when he was on the Andy Griffith Show first?
Oh yes, I remember that as working at the gas station,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like, oh my God. And then when they put that on with Gomer Pyle, him being in the military, and I was like, cool, I like this. So I started watching.
He was a comic genius, that one.
And he went Shazam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kenny, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. You made my whole day.
Oh, you're welcome.
I try to mimic him sometimes when I go, surprise, surprise, surprise. It's hilarious.
And I'll tell you another one that was on the the Carol Burnett show
Oh yeah.
with Har
Tim Conway,
with
Harvey Korman, and Tim
Har-
Conway.
Yeah, and them two they could get through a skit without cracking each other up.
Mhm. Yep. I have all the DVDs. I ordered the DVDs a while back, and I got them, and they're still in the package. I have not opened them. I have several. The original Wonder Woman, the Bionic Man. I have not opened. I even have Petticoat Junction. You remember that one?
Oh, I remember
Mhm.
waking up every morning. I'd be getting ready for school, and that'd be coming on Petticoat Junction and what's that? Highway Patrol.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember Adam 12.
Wow.
Oh, what was that other one?
What is
It
that?
had the guy that played in Star
That's
Wars.
It's my biggest blue peppers I ever grew. Great year. They are
Wow.
blasted hot though here. Wow.
Wow.
They almost look like acorn squash.
But
What I thought they were. What is that one? It's a police show, and it had the guy that played in Star Trek, the original Star Trek. He was a cop, and I can't remember that one that came out. It was when he was younger.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The captain himself.
Yeah.
James T. Cook.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. He played
He
Kirk.
played in a cop show when Adam 12 and them were on, and I watched that. Petticoat Junction. Oh, what was that other one?
Green
Fairy Dust says Green Acres.
Yeah, I've seen that one too.
Yeah, Green
I
Acres
remember those
was good.
two. What was that one? It was a bunch of Navy guys on an desert on an island.
Mikhail's
Mass.
Navy.
Yes, I used to watch that one too. And I've been trying to find all the originals to those, but it's getting harder and harder to find.
And I tell you, I remember the Beverly Hillbillies
Yep, I remember them too.
and Mr. Ed.
Are you-
Oh yes, I remember Mr.
You remember
Ed.
what was it? Car
TJ
54.
Hooker.
Yeah, Car 54. Yeah,
Car
It was
54,
called
where
TJ
are you?
Hooker.
Mm-hmm.
Remember
and I remember the Munsters. The Munsters, the TV show.
John saying what were you saying, John? PJ Hooker.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that's who it is. TJ Hooker. That's what it was. And I remember the Munsters. I used to watch that one every day after school. Every day. It never failed.
Yeehaw!
And I remember.
Go ahead.
I remember moving on.
I remember that.
With Claude Akins and because they'd always sing that song, "Big Wheels Rolling, Big Wheels Rolling."
And the Dukes of Hazzard. I used to watch that constantly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. My favorite was
Anybody watch Airwolf?
Airwolf,
yeah.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm. My favorite was Adam 12.
Yeah, I used to watch that one constantly. Adam 12. Because I liked that one actress, the nurse, because it was like she knew what to do, what to say. And the doctors just looked at her like, looking at her like, wait a minute, what are we supposed to do?
No,
I used to watch
them paramedics was cute.
I know. I like the one with the black hair. The one with the black hair. That's the one I liked.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we're talking about guys. Sorry.
But I remember
we're talking about us, gentlemen. We're outnumbered now.
Lawrence Welk.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And I remember Perry Mason.
Did you
That
notice
other
Perry
guy that was a
Mason
lawyer.
never lost a case?
Yeah, I know.
They would
I
never
have
let
his
him lose the
movies too.
case.
I have every one of his of the DVDs. What was that other lawyer? It was that wore the white suit. Started with an M. He was the sheriff in
Pat Masterson.
Wore the white suit.
he played the sheriff in with Opie. I think.
Was it
And he
Pat
liked
Masterson?
You're talking.
famous coffee, dried coffee.
Andy Griffith played the sheriff.
Yeah.
And
Matlock.
Yeah,
Yes, he
Madlock.
played
That's who it
Matlock.
was.
He played Matlock.
Yeah,
Remember, Matlock never lost a case either.
I know. How about Batman?
Batman
The
always got
original.
his
The
guys
original
at the end of the
Batman.
day. Remember, at the end of the week, at the end of this, on the last thing of the week, they would start out the plot on the beginning of the week. At the end of the week, they would catch the crooks. They always caught the crooks on a Friday. Why would they catch crooks on a Friday? They started out the thing on a Monday, right?
Yeah.
Then
Gunsmoke.
Friday,
Yeah, I used to
they would
watch
catch
that.
the crooks. Automatic.
Hold on, John. We're going through movies instead of talking about them mostly. Yeah, I like that one. And the Rifleman and the Rifleman.
Yeah, Outdoor Adventures with Ron says Gunsmoke, and Fairy Dust says Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah, Murder She Wrote. I used to watch that one. I've got her DVDs too. Because I used to watch her in the evenings after I did my homework.
Angela Lansbury, that was her name.
Yeah.
Yes. And she actually wrote that series, and it was
Okay, what was that other one?
My favorite, Troy, talking about the Hee Haw show. My favorite part of the Hee Haw show was where Junior Samples and Johnny Bench. He was trying to get Johnny Bench to teach Junior how to play baseball, and he'd be right in the middle of the skit, and Johnny Bench would crack up right there in the middle of it.
Yep. My favorite was Minnie Pearl in that on that show.
Hat with the tag.
Yeah, that was Minnie Pearl.
Yeah.
I loved the different things, the outfits she always wore with that hat, even though it didn't match. But I loved Minnie Pearl.
Hello, Traveling with Special Abilities.
Hey, Lorraine, traveling with special abilities.
Right.
But yeah, Johnny Bench, he would crack up right in the middle of the, and Junior he get cracked up, and they wouldn't be able to finish the skit, and they'd have to try again.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And
there was one other talk show that was funny like that besides them. Oh, what is it? Besides Caribou Nat and them.
Are you talking about Laugh-In?
Yeah, Laugh-In. That's what it was. Laugh-In.
Troy just said my all-time favorite TV show, MASH.
Oh yes, I remember them.
MASH and Magnum
PI. When it ended, it was sad when it ended. If they did a Next Generation, I would watch it.
Here is Windbreaker. My
did you draw that?
Is near his sad head. Wow, that's amazing.
Did you draw that, William? Oh wow. Oh, cool.
I crocheted a dragon one time. Sonny and Cher.
Yeah.
I remember them.
Yeah, and I tell you, another one was where Archie Campbell always told the stories backwards. Instead of saying, the three little pigs, he'd say the uh, uh, three instead of saying Cinderella, he'd say Rendersella,
Rinders, yeah.
and
What
he
you just said reminds me of Archie Bunker.
uh,
That show.
and he'd say he'd say the three little he'd say flea
Three Little Rascals.
no
Something similar.
it was
Um,
he would tell the story backwards. It's supposed to be the three little pigs, but he would always say three little figs or something like that.
Figs. Three Little Figs. I think.
He would tell the story backwards. You'd have to go and search that on YouTube to find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I want to find out now.
But he'd always. But that was with Archie Campbell and Roy Clark.
8 is enough. I used to love that. I think it was the kid that played Tommy.
I don't
The kid that played
one.
Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was only on for like a few seasons. It wasn't on very long.
No. Touched by an Angel. I remember that one. And what was that other one with the guy that played on Little House on the Prairie?
Highway to Heaven.
Yeah, Highway to Heaven. I remember that one.
Beretta.
I see it every. Burt Reynolds. I've seen some of his, like the little whorehouse in Texas with Burt Reynolds.
That is so with Dolly Parton. Yeah, that's a great movie.
I have that one. I just got it recent. And that other one, Smokey and the Bandit. That's it. Smokey and the Bandit.
That was just on TV not too long ago. My husband watched it.
Which version? Which one?
The first and the second one was on.
The original.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, they just auctioned off a car that was autographed. Burt Reynolds autographed the glove box, and they auctioned off his car.
Yeah, before he died.
Originally, yeah, it was after he died. He originally paid $4,700 for the car, and I think they sold it for over I think it was $250,000. I can't remember exactly, but
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the actor died. The minute the actors pass away, okay, all the stuff that they own goes up in value.
Do you remember the movie Wizard of Oz, the original?
Mm-hmm.
I love that. There are days I wish everybody can go do that. Go to a land where no problems.
Hey, why don't we invent a theme park?
I think they already have one. Yeah, they have several theme parks with a lot of Disney movies.
Oh, Fairy Dust Family with Christy McNicholson. God, it's vaguely familiar to me. It's like I can envision it, but I can't really remember the show.
Well, here's an old movie I just remembered. Do you remember The Flying Nun?
Oh yeah.
With Shelley.
What's her
Shelley
name?
Fields.
That from Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah.
What is Sally Fields? Not Shelley Fields. Sally Fields.
Yeah, I've got movies popping in my head now. Now I'm going to do this for days.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go through my movies, my old movies, and say, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that one."
My
I
favorite
need
one
four
was
containers. What, Kenny?
Blazing Saddles, Western.
Oh,
The
I
West.
remember that.
My favorite episode was where they was sitting around a campfire and eating soup beans, and you know what happens after you eat those?
Isn't that Clint Eastwood? Is that Clint Eastwood with Blazing Saddles?
I don't remember.
I'm not 100%.
Wasn't he that skinny black guy in that one? In Blazing Saddles?
I don't remember. To be honest with you, maybe somebody in here could.
It hit
I can't remember his name.
the hospital ship for Dragon. He's been
Cool
Oh,
drawing
that's
there,
cute.
William.
That's cute.
That is wow. I like that how it's 3-dimensional. Like
Yeah, I like that.
poor little dragon. I'm petting the dragon head, giving him some love.
The movie I just finished was Fast and the Furious #9.
Was it any good?
Oh yes, it is good, especially the actors in it.
I loved Fast and Furious movies, and then Paul Walker died, and I haven't been able to finish the series since then because I was
I
a
still watch them.
huge Paul Walker fan.
Yeah, I still watch them to honor
Do you know
his memory.
Vin Diesel just walked his daughter down the aisle?
Yeah, I know.
Such a
I'm on
shame.
one of his fan clubs.
Such a shame that man had to die so young. I don't know.
Yeah,
What did he
But when
die
you're out
from?
doing stupid stuff, you can't expect to, live forever.
true.
What did he die from?
But they still don't know what really happened.
True.
But what was so sad that he was hollering for help because he was still alive. And people witnessed that, but nobody could get near the car. But
Fairy
he's
Dust has
always
never.
with her.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Fairy Dust says she's never seen those Fast and Furious movies.
Oh, they're good. From the first one to this last one, they are good.
Jason Bourne movies. Those are ones I've never
No,
seen.
no.
I haven't, and it's not that I haven't seen them out of not wanting to. I just haven't watched them yet. Ones I like are the
Jason Bourne movies are not very good.
no. I like John Wick movies
Oh yeah, so do I. And
and the
the
Matrix.
yeah, Matrix.
The
When those
Matrix
came out, the
movies are
Matrix, it was
the bomb.
like, wow. I have never seen a movie made like that before. Then there's days I wonder, are our lives like that? Oh, I like that drawing, William.
Cool.
Smoked wood in.
Smoke within looking down from a balcony. Cool, William.
Yeah, that is cool. I like that.
That's
I like the
interesting.
Wow,
colors and everything.
you're talented. You are a talented young man.
William, if you ever learned how to cross stitch or do a quilt, do some of your drawings. That will
He said
really
he's
be cool.
he said he's working on a quilt.
Is it anything like your pictures?
He said he's looking for a fabric.
Smokey wood and looks down from. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there is a fabric shortage these days in some places.
What was that? Just went past? Went by so quickly. Kenny, can you go back?
This one right here. Fairy Dust says John Chalker, Jason Bourne are awesome. Fast and Furious 2 computerized action.
Yes, yeah. A lot of their
Well,
it's
thanks,
computer
Dave.
animated. Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
couldn't get it. It went by me so quickly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fairy Dust. I just couldn't get it too fast. It went too fast for me.
The last scary movie my sister wanted me to watch was Friday the 13th. And I would never watch it. I would never watch it. Because every time I've seen commercials, I thought somebody was going to jump out of the closet or out from under something or out of the cabinet.
Okay. So I own the complete set of Halloween. I own the complete set of Friday the 13th. I own the complete set of Nightmare on Elm Street. Because this is like my era, from when I was a kid growing up. And I used to have horror movie marathon weekends where we would just watch the horror movies all weekend long.
Hey guys, I actually invented a theater in my own apartment.
A lot of people watch those horror movies on weekends, and it's like, y'all can keep it, y'all can have it. I'll just stick around.
Hey guys.
Oh yeah, Fairy Dust game shows. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around the computer.
Hold on, John.
Game shows. Match game with Gene Rayburn. Password Plus with Alan Ludden, I think, and Super Password with Bert Convey.
What was that game show, Kenny? One with the panel of families.
That's
Family Feud. That's it. Family Feud.
Family Feud, yeah. Now
that's
I go ahead.
I was gonna say that's really nice, William. A really bright, like burnt orange, like a bright orange border would look really nice on that.
Oh yeah, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
A border to match the stuff that's in the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
That is beautiful.
And Lingo and Pressure Luck and Whammy. And
Whammy? What's Whammy? There's things out there I don't know.
Hollywood Squares was.
I remember Hollywood Squares.
Is that where they used to put all the famous people from Hollywood in the middle of a square?
And what's that one?
And play tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
And play tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
Oh, we did that on here a few times I don't remember whose live it was. We played tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
Whammy is the same thing as Pressure Luck.
I don't know what that is either.
Well,
no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Big whammy.
I'm more of when I was a kid was the Ants in the Pants, Life, and that popular one with the little rich man. Those were the games I know. This all these new ones out there I don't.
That's pretty good for the first ever quilt,
Yep.
William. Oh, that was your first ever. Oh. Wow.
Have you ever posted these on Facebook or anything, William? No? Because they are beautiful.
I believe you could actually make some money off of these drawings.
Wow,
That's a quilt.
that's beautiful. My wife fell asleep with the game show channel on.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Kenny, he can make some money off of that stuff, the quilts and the drawings. So, Kenny, which one was your favorite game show?
Oh, I liked all those that I just mentioned, and Match Game and Lingo, and
Pyramid.
I like Pyramid.
Oh.
There was 25. There was $25,000 pyramid. There was also $100,000 pyramid, and I think it was $50,000 pyramid.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
And
My quilt on the bed is here.
because Dick Clark used to be the host of it.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a nice quilt.
See, that's one thing. I can't do that.
And I liked Family Feud with Richard Dawson.
What's the one with the cases? The suitcases with money.
Deal or no deal.
That's it. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I used to watch that one, and it was like, dude, you picked the wrong case.
Yeah. And I can remember. Now I tell you one show. I know some people never did. I never did like it, but some people liked Love Connection. I wasn't too crazy about that.
Oh, like the
Which one?
dating game?
And there's a game show. It used to be hosted by Chuck Woolery.
The dating game?
No, this was actually called the Love Connection.
The Love Connect. I never heard of that one.
Oh, I remember that one. The Love Connection.
I never could get into that.
Yep.
But now baggage. If you remember baggage, that was hosted by Jerry Springer, and Jerry Springer. They would bring it that it'd be a male or a female, and they'd have like three things about the person. They bring out what they bring out, like if it was a guy looking for a female, they bring out three females
Behind the screen.
with three suitcases, and they'd have and then whoever was and whoever,
You had to pick one. You had to pick one of the cases, right?
you had to pick one that you think you could take as your date.
Yeah, I actually remember that now.
Is that the one like behind the screen where there's three people behind the screen and one sits on the other side and answers? They ask them questions. It's similar to that.
Now I remember the Newlywed Game as well. That's
Yeah, I
something,
remember that one.
that's something totally different. But
Yeah.
baggage,
But the dating game, the one you were saying with the cases, reminds me of that one where they have like 3 guys or 3 girls behind a screen, and the guy or a girl sitting on the other
that's
side asking questions.
yeah, that's the dating game.
Yeah,
but I'm
I
talking
remember
about
that.
baggage. I'm talking about baggage, Joe, from Jerry Springer was the host of that game show.
I don't remember that one because there were some shows I didn't watch. My parents only let us watch certain ones
Yeah.
because of the content in some of them.
Especially the
Because back
dating game
then,
was
you
a
could
little
say what
more
you
fun.
want and no one got in trouble for it.
Let me find it here. Yeah,
Man, you've been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes, Kenny.
yeah, I know it. Still going strong, people.
Oh, jeez. How long are you going to go for?
You had 30 thumbs up,
32.
32
I'm
thumbs
showing
up.
30.
Okay.
And
then you
also,
got
you
5
had
in the chat
one
right
that
now.
comes to the chat during 1 hour. You had 196 people in the chat.
No, I didn't have that many.
Yeah, I saw it right here on the screen right here. In the public chat, I looked down it. You had 100 and something in there.
Yeah, but not everybody did thumbs up either.
Yeah, I know. Don't mind me, everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
doing
making
good,
my
Kenny.
shoes off.
You're doing good. Your dad must have fell asleep.
Kenny, don't worry about it.
Your dad must have fell asleep, Kenny.
He must be out cold.
Yeah, he's asleep.
I hope he feels better.
We can tell. He's
To find your prince, you got to use a lot of frogs.
Okay, what was that?
Disgusting. On that,
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna share this with you here. Hang on.
Hi, Ron.
Hi, Ron.
This was
Hi, Finding Kino.
Chrissy, she's
hang on a minute.
Somebody said BRB. Be right back.
Hey, Ron Darrell.
I caught it. Don't worry, it didn't get away. Almost tried to fly out. I got it. I caught it. Yeah. Kenny, have you noticed any problems? Because I switched over to from my phone to the laptop. Is everything going okay? Sound okay?
I'm not gonna play the whole thing.
Okay.
Does anybody? I had the sound off of it, but you remember this? This is what I'm looking for. See?
Oh, okay. I remember that.
Yeah. So,
I never really got into it. I never got into it because it didn't really make sense to me.
yeah.
Yeah, once you started describing it, Kenny, I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah. I didn't want to get my channel taken down, but
Yeah.
that's the reason why I only showed that little bit.
Yeah.
And
I understand.
but yeah, that was one of the game shows I used to watch, and that was hosted by Jerry Springer.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And But the thing about it was, I never did like. I never could stand to watch the Jerry Springer show.
Uh-uh.
I don't either.
But
I
I,
don't
I,
either.
I liked watching. I liked watching that show with
Yeah.
hosted by Jerry Springer.
I like his Bodyguards show better than Jerry Springer's.
Oh yeah, his bodyguard show was better.
Yeah, Steve, I think his name was.
You know
But
how he got that?
Steve Wilco.
Yeah,
You know
I
how he
watched
got
his a couple of times.
you know
It was
how he
that's
got-
one
interesting.
show I never did really get into much either. Now my cousin, he's a big fan of it because he'd watch it every time he comes on. But I never could get into Steve Wilkos. Now
I
the
don't
Steve
watch
Harvey
them.
show, the Steve Harvey show, I could get into because I
Steve.
love the Steve Harvey show.
Oh yeah, I like watching his. He does Family Feud now, or used to. I'm not sure who's doing it. They keep switching it out.
You know why? Because a lot of the greatest hosts are all dead or dying. You know?
Yeah, I know. But Steve
So
Harvey has
trying to
some
make
good
the
shows.
shows go on like they're what do they call it? Like remember when Family Feud first started out? It was with what was his name?
Richard Dawson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Richard
He
Dawson.
wasn't the original, the host though.
He
Mm-mm.
wasn't, no.
No, there was one before him.
Yeah.
Who was
he
the
did-
host before Richard Dawson?
Oh God,
Hold on, I'll go find out.
I can't remember his name.
Yeah. The reason why they got rid of him because they found out that he was not on the up and up. So they said.
Whoa, she
Uh
knocked
oh.
she knocked herself out. I didn't do nothing.
Well, trying to find the information, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of those shows that you talk about, Kenny, I've seen,
Yeah,
but I don't really watch them.
yeah.
I watch maybe a little bit of it, and it's like, okay, this doesn't make sense, or okay, this is unusual.
How did you bring yourself back up without me bringing you up?
I think she's frozen.
I don't know how you do that because I'm supposed to be taking control of the stream.
I don't know.
Remember
See,
when
you
David
saw my
Smith-
hands. I didn't even.
I know your hands are right in front of you.
Yeah, I know what it is. Kenny's doing this. He's going.
Oh, he's doing the mental telepathic.
I see her in the basement.
I hope I don't lose.
Bring
I
her
hope I don't
up.
lose some.
Boink,
I hope I
there
don't
she
lose some.
goes.
I hope I don't lose some subscribers over that.
You got 10 people now in here.
Now I'm talking about where I showed that piece of.
I don't think you'll lose anybody.
No, you didn't show that much. You were basically under a second, so you basically
Yeah.
good.
I told you I wasn't going to show very much because
Got a
It shows you got
question for
10 people in the
panel here.
chat now.
If you
Yeah.
get a disc, right,
huh?
of a show that is old, right?
Yeah,
and
it don't
somebody
come.
rebroadcast it, can they still get in the same trouble?
They
Yeah,
don't. They don't.
Sorry, I'm eating pepperoni. I'm hungry.
Pepperoni. I hope it's Italian.
Pepperoni.
Let me see. Oh, good. It's legal. It's
Is that
Italian.
the pizza rolls or something like that?
The pizza pepperoni.
Ah,
Okay, that's legitimate. That's Italian. That's Italian. She's single.
I buy big bags of these pepperoni.
Did you know you could take those and put them on bread with mayonnaise? And put cheese on top? And
I don't put with it mayonnaise. I use spaghetti sauce. I put them on the German bread,
oh, okay. So you make
or the
Did you find out who it
Candy,
was?
she's back again.
No, I
Well,
couldn't find it.
That time I did bring her back up.
yeah.
That time I clicked on add to stream. But
Yeah,
that last time she got up here on her own without me touching anything. And I don't know how she done that.
but the picture was frozen, so
Yeah. The joys and fun with technology.
yep.
Yeah, they were having it.
I'm gonna block myself for a minute, but I'm gonna listen.
Crazy.
Okay. But
Wait, tonight. Hey, Kenny, do you ever have neighbors that play music on a Saturday through to a Sunday night?
oh, I've had it where it's blasted. Oh, and it's blaring out. I mean, and then people wonder why they go deaf.
Yeah. Oh, I have it behind me until like 2 or 3 in the morning.
I got it across the street. So if you guys hear any tinkle tinkle music, please understand it's the neighbors across the street or behind the thing. I don't know who it is, but they have wild barbecues and parties every Friday and Saturday night.
Well,
It's
who doesn't
because it's
enjoy a
freedom.
wild barbecue and a party?
Because it's
Not
freedom from work.
gangbangers and drug dealers. Oh, tinkle, 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 tinkle. They don't even know what they're saying. They're just
I get loud cars down the street and
how about guns
music.
in here? Bang, 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 bang for no
Oh, I've
reason.
heard that too. I've heard that too.
I'm just going, okay, come on, it's not 4th of July. I just sit here and I go, well, my rent's cheap.
I don't have that problem. I live out in the country.
You lucky. Can I come over and stay?
My husband that might not like that.
Just let me put my RV in the thing. I'll pay you a few bucks for the lights.
We kicked all our kids out at 18 because they knew everything, and we haven't had anybody back since.
You kick
Oh,
them
my
out.
kids thought they knew everything at young ages. Like
No.
my daughter, when she was 6, she thought she was there, knew everything. And I told her, I said, I don't think so because I got more age on you than you have. And she goes, but, and that but always came out. And then she would say
Good
things.
night, William. Sorry,
Good
Hilda.
night.
Good night,
Okay.
William.
Good
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 night,
night,
William.
William. Thanks for coming up, bud.
I fell asleep
It's-
in the chair earlier. I had
It's very
nothing
nice
to do.
getting to know that young man. He's very nice. It's been
Yeah,
very
he's
nice
real,
getting to know all of you.
William's real sweet. I've met him on a couple of, quite a few lives I've seen him on.
I know Kenny's on a lot of the
Oh,
Kenny's on
God,
a lot of
he's
people
always
all
on
the
my
I know,
time. He
and you know
multitask.
it's funny. It's Kenny does this whole like huge paragraph of hellos to everybody,
Yep.
and he's done it. He said hi to me once. Is 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 there something wrong with me, Kenny?
No, you're only allowed like 200 characters when you're typing that. when you type.
Mhm.
I am joking, Kenny. I am joking.
Yeah. That's the reason why you hear me. You see me tap. Hello to everyone I've missed in the chat that did not get tagged.
Well, I always say in the chat is when people say hi to me, I go, hi to everyone that's saying hi to me. I'm saying hi back.
Yeah, I mean,
That's too many.
you know, I can tag on with my phone. It's just sometimes there's just like 100 people saying hi to me at one time, and
Mhm.
I can't type that fast. So
Neither
I
can
just
I.
say, I just say hi, Meg, hi, Lori, hi, whoever I'm talking to. So now
Yeah.
if it's someone I've known for a very long time, I make sure I go that extra step. I met Meg on a live stream. No, she was on a okay, wait a minute.
Meg is real sweet.
Yeah, I
Meg,
wasn't on a live stream with her. I seen her finally for the first time on a live stream.
it was on mine because I remember I was the one that kind of encouraged her.
Yep, I remember
to-
that.
It was during
I encouraged her to be able to, because she was the type. Here again, she was one of those that said one time in a live stream in the chat one time that she probably never would ever get up on a
Mhm.
live.
After
Yeah.
that, I saw her a couple of times.
Any juju on her, and she came up.
I
Yeah.
I worked with her a little bit. I said, now, I said, now come on up. Don't be shy. Come on up
Mhm.
Your brother's got
and
your back.
introduce
He went
yourself. I see you in chat all the time,
He came up.
and I see, and I kind of, that's how I got Troy up on. He was my very first one that he'd ever. He was the very first one that come up. He was also another one of those people that said he'd never get up on a live stream, and I was the first live stream he ever got up on.
mm,
I
Okay.
I kind of
Special
worked
magic.
with him
He's
a little
got the
bit. And
YouTube magic.
Hold
It
on,
works.
John. Let Kenny finish.
I kind of worked with him a little bit, like I did with Megan. Now I've got him used to.
yeah,
Got it.
the first time I saw a lot of your faces was during the cruiseathon.
And I moderate for a lot of channels.
Yeah,
Yep.
you do.
I cannot tell you how many channels. I know of at least about, I'd say at least 30 plus channels.
Yep. The first time I was on your panel, that was through what? Was that the telethon you had for Papa Mozo?
I believe so. I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I saw one of his things on YouTube that he's back on there.
Yeah, so I've been talking on channels for I want to say probably 2 years now, and I've come to find that there are certain channels you can talk on and certain channels you cannot talk on.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
what bothers me is when you talk on a channel and you're new and you don't know this and you're just ignored, and that bothers me because it's just like, what are you too big for the britches that you can't say
Yeah.
hi to, you know and the first panel I was on, I actually was Danny's Griswold's,
Family
Mhm.
vacay.
and I don't think I was even nervous. He just posted, if you want to come on over, and I just clicked on the link and I got right on, and I was totally comfortable, and everybody there was just like, "Who are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Do you have a channel? Do you know?"
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I found out recent, if you're on YouTube or whatever, you have a channel.
Hmm.
And I did not know that.
Well, yeah, no, you do have, yeah. I mean, I have a channel. It's under my name, but there's no content.
Yeah, but I checked mine out. It has all the crafting things I watched, movies I've watched,
Mhm.
and people I've been on. And it was like, wow, I did
Yeah.
not know this. This is new. The first time I was on a live, that was Call Me V. That was the first time I was on live. And then the second one was Dream on Wheels.
Yeah, that cool.
Yeah, they are. I love the stuff that Lanai does, that she
What were you
makes
gonna
and shows.
What were you gonna say, Kenny?
Troy said that I dangled that hook in front of him, told Dan he would never go on camera, and told Boyd basically the same thing.
Yeah, he's out there just dangling it.
You dangled that carrot, made him bite.
I broke him from that, so
Mhm.
Well, that's good.
I mean,
I've
I'm not a
learned.
shy.
I've
Go ahead.
learned
Yeah.
the only way you're gonna actually break yourself being on camera is actually get up here and actually do it.
Do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just be yourself and have fun.
That's
And,
it, Kenny. You
and
got it. You got the man. You got the. You got the gold.
He's
You
got the
got the
magic
golden
to
goose.
get
You got
people
the
to come up.
egg.
Yeah, and I'm not a shy person. I mean, and I'm a very open person, you know, because I believe in total transparency, you know.
Hmm. It's like what you see is what you get. If you don't like it,
It,
don't watch.
exactly. I mean, I am
You
who
don't
I
like
am.
my channel? Don't come
Hmm.
back. You know. Don't be there
Yep.
and keep on
That's
giving
why.
negative comments all the time.
Yeah, that's why people come back to Kenny's, because he's himself.
Hmm.
We all
Kenny is
love
who
it
he
to
is.
death. We have
He's distracted a lot, but you know, he's there.
He's multitasking. Kenny
I'm
does it all the time.
yeah,
We got used to it. We're used to
I can
Kenny
smell
on his
everywhere he's
phone
going.
or tablet.
No,
We're
he's totally fine.
Yeah.
You got to understand what he does is he's on his live. He's got another live going over here. He's got another live going over there. I swear, are you sure you're human and not an alien with 20
He's a
eyes?
super moderator.
Yep.
That's
I
it.
usually
That's
can
it.
catch it before anybody else does.
Yeah. You need a couple more arms, Kenny. You need a couple more
Yeah.
arms.
Because I would usually, if I'm moderating a chat, I usually catch it before the host does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And,
you can see him whacking trolls. I got a pow! I got a pow! I got a pow!
and they'll be like, "Where's that troll at now?" No worries, it's a go.
They're gone.
There he does. He's laughing.
And you gotta understand, this boy is having a ball like he's going to the circus. Then he goes, he whacks trolls like he's going to the circus.
Oh,
Joe, I got a pow! I got
did
a
you know? Did you know, Kenny? Hold on, John. Did you know, Kenny? Someone said that you had the Tonight Show.
Tonight Show.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've done like 12, 13, 14, 15-hour shows, live
I
streams.
I remember.
That's how I got my watch hours.
I remember one time, who was it? It was you, me, and I can't remember who else. There were two other people. We were on here the whole time he was on here.
We even fell asleep on his live.
Yeah, I fell asleep on my own live stream.
Yeah, I saw the pictures on the cruisathon. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then
Oh,
we
this
would
is
tell Kenny
this
when
is
he was
Pete
asleep, we'd say,
Spencer.
Kenny. We would call his name and he would not move. We thought he was looking at his phone doing something, but he was out. He was out like a light.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
his dad
see.
would
Oh,
come
it
over
was
to
me
fetch
and
him.
what is her name?
Michael Anna
Michael
or
Ann?
Lorraine.
No,
Michael
the
Anna.
one that was on the cruise thing, doing the cruise thing. One with the flower in her hair.
Special abilities. Lorraine.
Yeah,
Lorraine, yeah.
yeah. Her and I were on there, and
Lorraine.
Kenny fell asleep. So we started talking about stuff about Papa Mozo's, and I've never met the man, but I watched some of his videos so I get to know what he was about. And we started talking about him, and Kenny was there sound asleep. We didn't hear a peep out of him. And then all of a sudden he woke up and started stretching, and we asked Kenny if he was okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I came on and started watching channels probably 6 months before, or 6 to 8 months before Papa Mozo had
Accident.
his act. Yeah.
But yeah,
Then Kenny came in there and saved the day for Papa Mozo.
Yeah.
yeah, I remember me doing
Wasn't that like a whole weekend, like with a lot of
it was
channels?
it was 48, it was almost 50-hour live streams.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because there
watched
was
some
a
of
lot
them.
of people. There was a lot of people doing
And
it.
me and Lorraine would be the one to do the most hours at a time. Because
Yeah.
most people would only do maybe like an hour, maybe 2 hours at the most. But we would
Well,
do.
what I learned about Papa Mozo in just that short period of time that I knew him before his accident was how caring of a person he was and how giving of a person he was to everybody.
Yes.
Not just,
Yeah.
and it wasn't just travel channels. It was
Yeah.
all the channels he was connected with.
Yeah, Papa Mozo is the type of guy. I cannot wait to meet him in person. I hope that he'll get to go on the cruise in October when I go in October.
Someone mentioned on one of Kenny's lives that he would give you the shirt off of his back.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's the type of guy that he will give the shirt off his back.
Yeah, I've never had the opportunity to actually interact with him, but
Me neither.
just knowing, from what I knew of him
Mozo is
before.
what they call another rock god, like he's a rock god, See, that's why
Excuse me.
Kenny hangs with all the big guns. Okay.
Well,
Kenny-
Kenny got one night on the telethon. It was him, Papa Mozo's, and his wife that was on there one night, and she was talking. He was doing some talking, and he was slowly getting back to normal. And I learned about him more, and he is so sweet. Him and his family were so sweet, and then I started watching his videos after that and learned how he cares about people. And no matter who you are, any type of walk of life, he would help. No matter if you're sickly in bed or in a wheelchair or on a walker, whatever, or walking normally.
Yeah.
It didn't matter who you were.
Yeah, he seems really like my kind of people because, I mean, I may not have money, that I can give someone, but if there's something I can do to help someone out, I'm there. I'll do it, you know.
He was like
And
that. Even if you didn't have it, he would help.
you know, it's just the way people should be in society, you know.
Because that's the way I am. If someone needs something and they don't have it, if I have it, I would give.
Well,
I've
and
always
it's
been
just
that way.
like with the and I forgive me because I cannot remember what with the cruiseathon. I cannot remember what the name of it actually is, but
What's the name of the
is it
cruise?
Helping Hands?
Helping
Helping
Hands for
Hands?
Cruising.
Help
What
me.
it
Yeah,
is,
Yeah,
Helping Hands for Cruising is
Mhm.
an organization
yeah,
that the Down Under Cruisers,
right,
or
Mhm.
actually a charity that the Down Under Cruisers had created to
Yeah.
help people,
yeah,
that has never
right,
been on a cruise, whether it be for a disability, financial, whatever it may be. It's to
yeah,
Oh,
be able to raise the funds to be able to see someone, to be able to go and enjoy something that they have never done before in their life.
right. Um,
And
hold on
and
one second.
chosen to be their first recipient this year.
Okay, hold on just a second. Fairy just said that she met you a year ago.
me?
To
Oh,
be
No,
honest with you, I cannot remember. I've met so many people.
You've been too many.
yeah, because I read that and it was like, wow. Her, I would
yeah,
love to meet because I heard she's real sweet in person.
Oh, I had the I had the pleasure and honor to get to meet her in Quartzsite this past January,
Okay.
and it was an absolute um, blast, a good time. I definitely look forward to many more meetups in the near future.
Yeah.
mhm,
I
And
would like to go to next year so I can meet everyone. Hopefully. Hopefully.
yeah. So what I was gonna say about that whole organization is I've been blessed in my life to be able to travel and to be able to see things in my life. And I mean, I wasn't able to contribute a lot, but I contributed what I could. And I am so glad that they're providing this opportunity to people. And Kenny, I'm so happy that you get to do this because you know, and then you deserve it. You really do.
Mhm.
Um I just I wish that in my life there was some way I could do more to you know to put that out there more and to do more.
I've had people tell me, said, once you go on this cruise, you are going to be hooked
You
because you're
That's
going
all I
to
heard.
you're going to want to go on more in the near future.
yeah. So I've been lucky enough to be able to cruise before. Oh, excuse me. A few times and if I'm gonna pick a mode of travel, it's definitely cruising. And for me, it's because you get to see multiple places at on one trip.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I am over the moon happy for you, Kenny.
Thank you. And
And to get to do Disney afterwards, oh,
yes,
that I'm jealous about. I'm not over the moon happy for you with that one. I'm jealous about that.
Oh, I
yeah.
would love to go on a cruise.
Well,
Only if they put me above deck where you're on the top. I'll go on a cruise.
Oh, I was kind of frightened the first time I went because I was like, okay, and I was in the Navy, all right. But back when I was in the Navy, women still were not allowed on, on ships, and I was never actually stationed on a ship. So I was all land based. So I was kind of nervous the first time I went on a cruise because I'm like, okay, it's a ship. I've never been on a ship. What's it going to be like? I was surprised. Just prepare the only tip I can give you is make sure you have like sea bands or Dramamine, Bonine, something like that. Because my first time I cruised, I did get seasick.
You hear that, Kenny?
I hear that. I heard that.
But I put my sea
Wristbands
bands
for
on.
allergies and wristbands
Yeah.
for whatever.
Yeah. So I started feeling nauseous and my equilibrium started going all haywire. I put my sea bands on and I was fine after that. So that's my pro tip for you, Kenny.
Okay.
Kenny, stop doing that. That's contagious.
Who did what? Did I
Kenny
yawn again?
started yawning.
Oh, I was gonna say, did I yawn again?
No, Kenny did.
I did earlier, but I caught it.
Yeah, I know it's morning for him, so it's only 2:22 a.m. for me.
It is almost 4:30 a.m. in the morning here.
Yeah,
I got
here too.
4:22.
Kenny, when I move up that way, we're gonna have some long hours. You know that, don't you?
You're lucky she don't
You got,
become your neighbor.
of course, you'll probably,
during live streams.
Do what, Kenny?
depending on what side of Knoxville you're going to be on, whether it be the Central Standard Time or the East side, it'll determine your time zone.
I don't know. All I know is it's on the outside of Knoxville. I think it's on the northeast side. I'll be sitting on 4.5 acres.
Okay. And then you'll probably be on my time zone in Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
If it's that. But now, like I said, there's two parts of Knoxville. There's a Central Standard Time, which is an hour behind me.
Yeah.
So
I know it gets confusing.
and then you got the east side of Eastern Standard Time side of Knoxville.
Because I know I'll be near a lot of mountains and trees. That much I know. What I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I talk to the people the realtor people up there that I'm talking to, they sent me pictures of the property, and they said you sit on 4.5 acres, and I'm like, cool.
I was blushing.
You're always blushing because you got your red.
Oh Lord. I was reading Fairy Dust's comment there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Uh-oh, she's trying to grab Kenny. All right, Kenny, you're not in the wrong chat. You're in your own now, so you got to keep control of these people.
Kenny, you're just turning a little bit red. That's all.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I can remember. I remember I was on Johnny's Journey. I remember I was on her panel, and I fell asleep on her live stream, and she was trying to call me, and my phone.
Wasn't there one other person that tried to call you when you fell asleep? It was on another live.
I don't remember, but
oh, I know who it was. It was Red. It was Red's live. You fell asleep. She tried calling you.
She tried to call me.
Yeah, and you would not wake up for nothing.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You were out.
I don't. I know John fell asleep on hers twice.
Yeah, I know he did. I know he did. She put him down in the basement, and then we put him up. She put him up a few times to see if he woke up, and no, he did not wake up.
I'll be right back, folks.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember those times. Those times were fun.
Oh, I love
That's
watching
how we're
Chat when
family. We can
people.
talk about it and laugh at ourselves, you know? If you can't laugh at yourself, you can't laugh at no one else. Like me, I fell asleep. I knew I fell asleep on the bus.
No, no, no yawning. No yawning. No yawning.
No, against the rules, against the rules.
Well, I'm going to be up anyway,
difficulties
so
Calling a technical thing on the play.
I was up. I was asleep today because I was up. My days and nights are messed up right now.
I'm a clinical insomniac, so I don't sleep unless I take heavy sleeping medication. So
I can't take medication. It wires me instead.
yeah.
Yeah, the doctor gave me some sleeping pills one time. I took it that night. I walked from my house uh all the way down to my friend's house 4 times, and that was over 6 miles back and forth
Whoa.
all night long. That's all I did is walked.
Wow.
I couldn't sleep because I was bouncing off of walls. And they told me to try melatonin. I tried that once, but I couldn't go to sleep
Yeah.
at all.
Melatonin doesn't work for me either.
Well, like I told my brother, because he told me to try it, I told him it works different on everybody. It doesn't do the same thing for everyone. Even though
So
it's
this
natural herbs, it works different.
this is really bad, and I don't know. People can think bad of me if they want to, but um, I'm on the highest doses of 4 medications to sleep.
Wow.
Because if I don't take them, I don't sleep. As you can see, I'm awake.
I'm not on any current medications except my um, medication for my heart because I found out a year ago I got a heart murmur and my blood clot in my right leg. That's about it. I used to
Somebody's
take.
asking how much coffee does Fordman drink?
Yeah,
Yeah,
how much coffee?
Yeah, you drink like 6 pots a day, don't you?
just about. Yeah,
I don't
that,
drink
that
coffee.
that coffee pot runs from like early morning till about 11, 12 o'clock at night. Coffee and water are my go-to drinks. Hey, my doctor told me, I kid you not, he told me it's got some antioxidants in it that is good for your system. And he said there's actually been some studies on it and things, and it helps cut down on cancer and stuff like that, and certain diseases and stuff. And he told me, he said, drink all the coffee you want. That is
Yeah,
if you can.
doesn't coffee have caffeine in it?
Oh, of course it does.
It does have caffeine.
I can't have caffeine.
Drink decaf.
You can get decaf.
I can't drink that either because of the substitutions they put in it.
Yeah.
Because my body can't handle the substitutions.
Mm. But coffee and water are my only go-to drinks.
Have you
I can't.
tried any of the waters with the flavors?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had flavored water before, but I just soon have regular water.
And you? Can you drink a lot of water?
I don't like the. Okay, so I was gonna say I don't like the flavor of water, but water has no flavor. I can't drink just plain water. So I'll make iced tea, like decaffeinated iced tea, because I have to have some kind of flavor in my water to drink it.
Yeah. I found out a lot of those teas that say no caffeine or decaffeinated and other things, they still have caffeine in them.
Or I'll take like lemon, just lemon, and I'll just put
Oh, yeah.
lemon in my water. Something,
That's what I do.
something to add a flavor to it because I
Mhm.
can't just drink.
That's what I do. I add the lemon because I can't drink straight water.
In the
Mhm.
summertime, we actually grow cucumbers, because I can make my own pickles for my husband.
Ooh.
But I'll take and slice the cucumber and I'll put cucumber in my water.
Oh, I need to try that one.
I don't think I've ever tried that.
Me neither. So I'm gonna have to try it.
Really
I got
good.
2 tons of cucumbers in the refrigerator.
It's really good. It's kind of refreshing.
Because my friend
It's
brought me some from her garden.
Vitamin D, vitamin E, and also what do they call that one? I take it myself. It's oh, hold on. Vitamin D3 is in your store bought in cucumbers. And also iron. They have iron in them. So when you take it, it's like taking a shot of iron.
Yeah. I have a lot of those infusion bottles that you can take and put the fruit in, like different fruits, and it will infuse your water. I do that a lot during the summertime.
I take iron tablets. I take potassium tablets. I take calcium. I take so many vitamins, it's not funny. If I can melt those and put them in the water, I would do it.
All you have to do is get a pill crusher.
Exercise will help for stress and sleep.
I have a pill crusher.
I,
Turns it into powder.
But yeah,
As you all can see, the tree is gone.
what were you gonna say?
Take a look. Christmas tree.
I'm very thankful I don't have to take a whole lot of pills. And so pretty good. So
yeah. Check your pills, Kitty, and see if they're the same thing. Because I went online and checked out my pills. A lot of them that I had did the same thing as the others, and I stopped taking them.
Yeah, fairy dust. I walk on my treadmill because I live in Michigan, so walking outside in the wintertime isn't an option sometimes, but summertime I do. But wintertime I walk on my treadmill half an hour to an hour every single day. Twice at least a day. So I get an hour to 2 hours, of exercise a day. So
yeah.
And it doesn't affect my sleep habits at all.
Kenny, you walk a lot? Oh, wait a minute. You're multitasking.
If Ken could have an IV drip of coffee, he could have life.
Kenny'd be sitting there all the time if he had a coffee drip. Excuse me, everybody. I have to go to the little boys' room or whatever and just turn off his screen and go down there, come back, put his coffee drip back in, and he'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, fairy dust.
YouTube. He's got shots of YouTube. He just go.
Fairy dust got to.
Hold on, John. Let Kenny finish.
Fairy dust got to experience the more coffee I drank, the more I had to go.
That's why they set that tent up for you nearby.
And fairy dust is absolutely right. even decaffeinated coffees and teas do have caffeine in them. Yes, she's
Yeah,
absolutely
so I
right.
have to watch what I drink because I'm not allowed. There's certain stuff I'm not allowed to drink or do anymore. Because if I do, with the caffeine, with all the caffeine, my legs, my ankle, all the way down from my knee down, my legs swell up really bad because
Mm.
of the caffeine. So I have to watch everything I do.
And Johnny's journey will tell you, because she was the one that supplied the coffee for me.
So that's when Mulbang was walking around early one morning taking videos on his channel, and she was standing there making coffee. She was doing that for you?
Plead the fifth, right, Kenny?
Yeah,
Plead the
she
fifth,
she
Kenny.
always kept a supply of coffee for me because she knew how much I love coffee and how much yeah, I remember I was pretty well taken care of out there in the court site, and I'm very thankful for all of those people that I met out there,
See how
and
many people care about you? A
Ken,
lot of
Kenny's
people.
When me
yeah,
and
Kenny's
Kenny
life has just gone to
returned
throwing
that
people under the
supply
bus.
of coffee.
Why would Kenny throw people under the bus?
He just threw whoever gave him all that coffee under the bus for he fibbed on them for giving him all that coffee.
no,
He just threw
Kenny,
them
I'm
under.
making a note. When I meet
Johnny,
Kenny,
Johnny,
make
she is
sure
a
I bring
wonderful
five
person.
yeah,
She wants to
liters
help.
of coffee with me.
Uh, it's just an expression.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But
what
you
they
have a
did
lot of
for
people out there that cared about you, so they looked after you.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want nothing to happen to you because they know how, if you get hurt or whatever, it'd be hard to get to a hospital real quick.
mm-hmm.
all the YouTubers were
and
surrounding Kenny like he was a rock guy.
and there's no, to my knowledge, I wouldn't even know where to find the closest hospital there in there.
Well, you know, there's some people there that do know because they live nearby,
Yeah.
Ken?
or they would have brought in a helicopter just to take you because of how big courtside was.
Ask my doctor for a Texas catheter. That way, as the coffee goes in, you can stay in your chair and get rid of your coffee.
Oh my gosh, Greg.
That would be a long too, brother.
Wow.
That I can't stand that. What I hate is when I go to the hospital, and the first thing they want to do when they want to do a specimen, and I said, you better give me, and I've not had nothing to drink or anything. I said, you better give me something to make me go, because I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing in there to get rid of, And
They didn't let you drink water? Because a lot of times they make you drink water.
a lot of times they don't want you drinking nothing until you get done with whatever they're.
Test you're doing. Yeah, I know. But when I couldn't go, they gave me a little kid size, about this big, little bottle of water, and said, "Take this, drink it, and you'll go." And I'm like, "Okay." Like, this is a joke, right?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't do anything. And she goes, "Do you have to go?" I go, "No, ma'am." She goes, "The water didn't help." I said, "No, ma'am."
And usually,
So
if you can't go on your own, they're gonna stick that catheter in there. And I ain't too fond of that.
Oh no, I
So
won't do that either.
so fairy dust. Yeah, I've been tested for sleep apnea and all kinds of different sleep disorders, and it's insomnia.
I've had
I
that
can
all my
I can
life.
I can go weeks without sleep if I don't take my medication.
I went one time 4 days without sleeping. I had a massive headache at the time, but I didn't get no sleep. I couldn't sleep.
LOL, Kenny was royalty.
What does that mean?
Fairy dust. LOL, Kenny was royalty.
Yep, they
At the
gave you
meetup, you were royalty.
a crown, and they gave
You have-
you the sword so you could knight everybody. You even had people bringing you your coffee. What else do you need?
I know I ate good there too. Too good.
Yeah, I heard about the egg rolls. I heard so much about those from different people that went.
Oh, you're making me want some now.
That he made
So-
good egg rolls. I'm gonna if I get to go next year. I hope I do. I want to try them.
Yeah, I
Go
Even
where
though-
next year?
Those were the best.
Quartzite.
To the meetups, the court side and all them, because I want to meet. There's certain people there I really want to meet. I've been watching them for a long time, and it's like I really want to meet these people
So
because they
Troy,
are like on here. They're the same there because people record them and they act the same, and it's like I want to
So-
meet them.
so Troy says I have
Oh, bang.
I have
think you-
problems with sleeping too. I have nightmares. There's times they are worse and I won't sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know how it goes.
yeah, I have nightmares. I'm trying to get the chat back off my screen anyway, it's not working.
Mine's
have-
my legs when I can't sleep a lot of times when they
So-
hurt.
I have nightmares where I will sit up and blood curdling scream
Wow.
from my PTSD. And my husband has to calm me back down before I can, because I'm physically not fully awake.
Yeah.
So he has to get me into a awake state to calm me back down.
There's nights I can't sleep because my legs hurt so bad, and pain pills don't help
Hmm.
because they hurt
Oh, I
too
get,
bad.
yeah, I can
And
understand that.
I can't walk on my feet at all. That's why I sit in the chair. And everybody goes, "Why are you in the chair?" And I said, "Because if I walk, because I can walk from my bed to the bathroom, I'm in so much pain. I got tears coming out of my eyes constantly. That's how bad I hurt. And I've tried pain pills. I've tried the cortisone shots. I've tried all that. None of them help. None of it helps. Maybe for 20 to 30 minutes, and that's it. So I stopped all of that, and they said, "So you live with the pain from my neck down." I literally live with the pain because I have no padding between my bones. I have bone deterioration. I have a rare bone disease they don't even have a name for. And I said, "Make up something. I don't care, so I know what to call it." But they still haven't figured it out.
Mm.
I got titanium in my hip, and I go through a metal detector, and you hear beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, oh, God. So I have to carry my ID and my little ID for that.
Mhm.
And it's like people look at me like, what the heck's wrong with her? Because I
Yeah.
did that at the airport one time, Kenny. Yeah. And it was like, oh, God, I was so embarrassed.
So I just want everybody to know I'm not complaining about my illness, and I'm not trying to anyway. It's just a part of my life. It's what I go through. So
Yep. Everybody's got something.
mhm.
Huh, Kenny?
Yep.
And I thought you were falling asleep there with your hand on
No.
your.
No, not hardly.
Just like I fall asleep in the chair here this afternoon. Was eating my dinner. I fell asleep right in the middle of my dinner.
I'm on my bed all the time, so I can fall asleep on my bed.
But the night that I tried avocado, yeah, that was nasty. Ugh. Tried avocado by itself. Ugh.
That wasn't
Yeah.
nice, Kenny, what they did to you. They tricked you with, they said it was mayonnaise.
Well, that one night he said he tried so many different foods he couldn't
I
pick a
did.
favorite, really.
I did. I did try a spoon of mayonnaise, and I've said many times that I do not like mayonnaise unless it's in like
Which
deviled
kind?
eggs.
Which kind of mayonnaise?
I don't even remember what it was, but
Mm-mm.
it was mayonnaise, and the only way I'll eat mayonnaise is in like deviled eggs,
Yep.
macaroni salad, and coleslaw. But that's about it. But I don't want a whole lot of mayonnaise. I don't like it caked. But
I don't
as
because
far
of
as
the oil.
Troy, yeah, anniversary date. There's anniversary dates, and there's uh, like certain voices, certain tones of voices in hand for me.
Oh, do you go to VA?
I don't.
Because you can get a lot of, if you go to VA, you can get a lot of benefits going to outside doctors instead of going to see them.
I understand that.
my daddy gets all his stuff done at the VA most of the time.
Because a friend of mine told me if she signed up for all the benefits and everything after someone you pass, your other half gets the survivor benefits and everything. And her husband didn't sign up for it, so she didn't get any of that. Because who's ever left, so they can do everything. The military funeral, she has to plan all that now, since the
There,
military would do so much.
there's a reason I don't. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Well, I know what you mean because a lot of them don't trust them. I don't.
It's not a trust issue. There's just a reason I don't.
Yeah. Because one time they told my dad he was having indigestion when he was having a massive heart attack. I don't trust VA as far as I can throw them.
They've been real good to my dad because
It depends on where you're at, Kenny. Because there's some VA hospitals are really good. My friend won't go to here in Texas. He goes all the way to New Mexico. Their hospital's a lot better.
I'm not by any means knocking the VA or the VA hospital.
I'm not knocking them. They're good people.
No, it has nothing to do. The reasons I don't go has nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
let's see. There's can't.
Hand whip. Oh. I was talking about he's talking about mayonnaise, I think.
Stay away from a hand whipped mayonnaise.
Like Cool Whip?
Do I want to know what that is?
Miracle Whip. Because it's whipped.
Miracle Whip is nothing more than salad dressing, Kenny.
If you know what was in it, you wouldn't eat half of those.
What the heck?
Well, I know what Miracle Whip.
I want to know.
It's got oil, cooking oil in it. Some has a cup and a half in it. Some have a tiny bit, and then there's some that have this much. I watched them make it one time at a restaurant, and I said, I ain't eating that. There's no way.
Miracle Whip?
Miracle Whip has a tiny, tiny bit.
Well,
It's the
yeah.
other ones, like the mayonnaise and stuff like that. They have the most.
Yes, because it's
Yeah.
it's an emulsification. Am I
Good
right?
Thank
morning,
you, Fairy
Meg.
Dust.
It's an emulsification.
Hi, Meg.
There's a joke about VA. I didn't know that.
So,
He said it in the chat. He's saying it in the
Troy,
chat.
you know what Navy stands for, don't you?
What?
Never
Maybe.
again volunteer yourself.
I've never heard that one.
Yep. Never again volunteer yourself.
Okay, what's the one for the Marines?
I don't know. I'm not a Marine.
Well, there's jokes for all of them, but I thought maybe you knew. I forgot the one about the Army because someone told me once there was a joke about the Army. But I can't remember what it is.
But I know one's got, I can't remember which one it is. One's got egg in it and one don't.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise has egg in it, and
Yes,
Miracle Whip
it's an
does not.
emulsification.
That's what I was thinking.
Does anybody know how they make mayonnaise?
I don't
With
care to
oil,
know.
eggs, and
Please.
other things.
Kenny, I'm 100% with you on the whole mayonnaise thing.
I
Just
only
keep
eat
it
in certain
away.
things.
Keep it away.
Hi, Meg.
I've heard people eating mayonnaise and tomato sandwiches, but I couldn't hack it. Now I've had.
I'll do that with potato sandwiches, not with tomatoes. I'll eat Miracle Whip, but I won't eat mayonnaise.
Now, my grandpa used to eat mayonnaise and radish sandwiches.
I've heard of those, never tried it.
I've done mayonnaise sandwiches.
I'm gonna get hungry here again and start munching again.
And but now I will eat
Yes, Meg.
mayonnaise
Yes.
in my potato salad, but I want more mustard in my potato salad than I do mayonnaise.
Yeah. I like what
Same
Meg
here.
said. I like what Meg said. No mayonnaise for Meg.
That's why I said yes, Meg. Meg's on the no mayo team, Kenny.
And
I like mayo, but I will only eat a
I
brand
only
mayo.
put it a little bit in my potato salad or
macaroni salad.
yeah, macaroni salad and stuff, or potato salad or coleslaw. I only put a little. I don't put a whole lot. I add a little more mustard, honey mustard to it than I do the mayonnaise or Miracle Whip.
Now,
Now, if I'm
uh-huh.
Go ahead, Kenny.
Now I will say, now I can't eat. We're talking about mater and mayonnaise sandwiches. Now I do mustard and tomato sandwiches. Mustard and tomato sandwiches. I can do that.
Did you do a taste test on that one?
Huh?
Did you do a taste test on that one time?
I think so. I've actually eaten green tomatoes. I've actually taken
Yeah, that's what it was.
I've actually eaten a green tomato right straight from a garden. Fresh green tomato. Put that up and just ate it. Like, I mean, a lot of people said it's bitter, but from the ones I've had, they ain't been bitter.
I like them.
And
I was gonna go ahead.
But but I know different people have different tastes, and but anyway, go ahead, Angel.
I was gonna say, a lot of the times when I have to make like egg salad or anything that's mayonnaise based, like coleslaw or macaroni, I will mix sour cream and mayonnaise, so it's not as much mayonnaise,
Yeah.
and it gives it a fresh, crisper like flavor to it.
I can't do
Better
sour
taste.
cream because I don't like sour cream.
Oh, you don't like sour cream?
No,
Not even on baked potato.
I will not touch sour cream. Not with a 10-foot
Oh.
pole.
Okay.
I know he didn't like avocado until he tasted it out there on courtside.
Now, I do not like avocado by itself. By itself, I do not like avocado. Now, it has to be with it has to be with guacamole.
Greek
It has
yogurt.
to be
Yeah.
mixed. It has to be mixed in with spices,
Mm-hmm.
different things like that before I will eat it. Now, I will eat it as a guacamole dip, but
Mhm.
not avocado by itself. Nope.
And I remember when Kenny said, "I will never eat it. I will never try it," and he did.
So I didn't like guacamole for a very long time. But what I want to say, I agree with Greek yogurt, Meg. For a very, very long time, I tried it and I couldn't eat it. I just didn't like the flavor of it. I went to Mexico and I went on one of my cruises and I took that salsa excursion and they made a guacamole there. And I'll tell you what, I will eat that guacamole until the day I die. It was so good. And I actually just posted a video on Beach Please Cruise Hangout where I made that guacamole.
Mm. You know, when I tried guacamole, I tried some guacamole sauce,
Hmm.
and this was. Do you know the channel Van Life Voyages?
No, I don't.
Who?
They're a channel that talk about disabilities and things and how they do van life and things like that.
Okay.
But
Should check them out. They're good.
Oh.
and Derek, I mean, he's one of them that he can crack you up in no time. I
He's
mean,
off the wall.
So what's it called again?
Van Life Voyages.
Okay.
Derek
I'll
and
have to check that
Tanya
out.
is their real name.
Derek and Tanya. Okay.
And if you need help with something, they can help you try to get it through their committee, through the committee.
Meg, thank
Right.
you so much. That's sweet.
Meg is so sweet. I like her.
I did this, I believe. Let's see. Let me do this. VLV. It should do it.
So Angela, you come from cruises to the community. I don't know if I understand that question.
I already
completely.
dropped it, Fairy Dust. Just type in exclamation point VLV.
He put
And it
in
dropped
their
the channel.
channel
It's
in
in the
the
green element
for
there.
you.
Huh?
No, I know. I think Fairy Dust is trying to ask me a question about where I came from. So I mainly watched cruising videos, yeah. Or vloggers, yeah. And I got from cruising videos, Roosevelt Family Vacay posted a video, and then I watched his, and then that's how I got connected to Kenny's channel.
How I got connected to his, the first channel I ever watched was 30 and a Wake Up with Kevin. He's in Thailand right now. He said he's thinking about coming home and doing van life again, but he doesn't know when. He hasn't made up his mind yet. He was the first channel I ever watched because the rest of it was always my cross stitching and quilting. That was it.
I met Kenny through Redhead Riding Hood. And I
That's when
fell
I
in love
saw,
with him. I said, "Oh, I gotta go to his channel," and bing, I'm here.
and that's
Kenny,
how I saw
you
Kenny.
dangled that carrot out in front of all of us.
Hmm.
Are you sure you're not one of the Pied Pipers that Pied Piper of YouTube?
Thank you for the welcome, Meg.
You're welcome.
Yes, we all thank you and for coming to be here and come more often.
Please come again. We always welcome you.
Well, if I'm awake at this time in the morning, I'll be more than happy to come.
I
Everybody's
try to be
welcome.
asleep,
Well, it's a
but
pleasure
I'm
meeting you too,
somewhat.
Fairy Dust.
Welcome, Matt. He puts out the morning welcome, Matt.
I forgot when I met Fairy Dust and Meg. I think Meg I met on Angie in Germany, I think.
I've talked to Meg on many, many, many channels, and she's always been super welcoming and super polite.
Oh, yes, she is.
Well,
And Fairy Dust,
you're a
I
family member now. You got to stick around.
can't remember when I first met her on which one.
Meg said you met her here.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, Meg.
We're all vampires. Okay.
Don't turn
Well,
off the
people's
light.
time's different
Ah!
too. So some people are getting up, some people are
It's too bad I can't join that vampire. I love garlic too much.
Kenny, you know who Troy is?
Do what?
Troy?
Yeah,
That's Troy.
Huh?
Troy.
That's Troy.
Troy is Troy.
Troy S?
Yeah, that's Troy.
Yeah, he just...
Hold on a second.
Kenny, I feel like we're monopolizing your conversation.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you're not talking that much.
I usually like to let other people talk because I usually run out of stuff to talk about. So.
Oh, okay.
Kenny
Well, I
always
don't.
puts out the welcome mat for us. Why do you think he does that?
And
I'll
plus
tell you
he's
what.
multitasking. Because when he
I
doesn't talk much, he lets everybody else. He's multitasking or he runs out of things to say.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say I don't
Or
mind
he's
talking. I
shaking
got a
his head
big
with
mouth
his eyes
and I know
open.
how to use it.
Yeah, I just like to try to keep my channel family friendly, and because I do have
Garlic is needed. Yep.
Okay,
Garlic
Troy.
is life, Meg.
Yeah, because Troy S asked me a question.
I like that. Troy says, yeah, that's me.
And I didn't understand what he said. It's right here on the second line. Was he saying that he went to my channel? Oh boy.
So maybe what I'll do is I'll pick a
Good night,
time and
man.
Good night.
good night. Who?
Good night,
Meg.
Leanne.
Oh, Meg's going to bed. Good night, Meg.
Sweet dreams, Meg.
I need my hair. I need my hair repair. I look like my hair is sticking up. I have YouTube hair.
Maybe I'll think of some content and I'll post a live and I'll do a Facebook live where people can ask me questions about myself. Get to know me.
We call that a Q&A.
Well, I call it a get to know me.
Mm-hmm. Well, what some people do, they at
I
the
gotta
beginning.
be different.
Okay,
Everybody's
wait a
different,
minute
but
here.
it's the
You
same
switched
thing.
places on me.
You had like
Oh,
went out or
geez. I get
something,
rid of that
Hilda.
picture.
Oh, after it
And
switched over because of the time.
yeah, or something. I don't know. but-
I will, Meg. I will definitely let you know if I need help. Thanks. I appreciate the offer.
And you know, if you're gonna do a live stream on here, ever, you always have me. You have Kenny. Kenny will always come and watch you back.
At the
See, he puts out the welcome mat for everybody.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would do it on StreamYard first. I think what I would do is like just have people post in the comments the questions, and I would just go from there. Like my first time.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, Fairy Dust. I can barely hear you, John.
What do you
Oh, I
mean?
didn't even know he was talking.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh,
Well, I'm talking about a few minutes ago.
I'd have to pick a time. And,
Fairy Dust mentioned something, and John was saying something.
so I have to pick a time and like figure out when I'd want to do it. Make myself look pretty instead of like fairy dust dead vampire-ish.
Does that mean I'm a vampire all the time then?
Hey, sis, what you drinking?
Do what?
What you drinking, sis, in the yellow cup?
Kool-Aid.
You're like me. I drink Kool-Aid.
There we go.
I'm not gonna tell you what's in the
Do have a
Kool-Aid, but
program now.
You never
Do
know.
what?
Some like
I was getting it programmed in here. Just
oh,
trying.
Meg's channel.
Yeah, there's Meg's channel.
So you
Yeah,
put
any
your-
moderators should be able to type in just like what I typed in. If you ever watch what I type in, you should be able to do the same. And you can also, like I said, you won't have to go search the link because the stream elements will do it for you. Just doing what I just did, !MEG, Meg, and then do here or
Hey, Ken, I'm gonna call it a night, okay?
alrighty. Thanks for coming up,
Night,
John.
John.
I'll see you tomorrow, everyone, or whenever the Lord allows. Good night, everyone.
Good night, John.
Good night, John.
Yeah, you've been steady with 8 people. I can hear a pin drop. Everybody's so quiet.
I was just looking. I got.
I just have it. I use abbreviations depending on the channel.
Okay.
Like for van life rocks. it should go VLR. You should be able to type in exclamation point VLR, but it only works for moderators only.
I don't know if John was upset with you, Troy, for any reason. I don't think he was.
No, I don't think he was. I could barely hear him half of the
Yeah,
time.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Because when he was saying stuff, I was trying to hear, but I couldn't hear. It was like, did he turn his mic all the way down or what? Probably because of the issues he's had over the time, over the past.
Hi, BD Crafton Moore. Or B
Hey,
and D
B&D
Crafton.
B and D crafting and more. Hi.
What was what all about, Troy? I guess I missed something.
I must have missed that too, because I don't know. I gotta start taking down my Valentine stuff.
Yours,
Meg is as easy, I suppose.
Oh, that's cute.
He was saying something to me or about something in the chat.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about. I didn't quite understand what he was trying to say. So I don't think that he's upset with you or you did anything wrong, Troy.
Yeah, like what Meg said. Troy, I'll miss you.
No, she says I'll message you.
Oh. Ugh. God, my eyeballs are going nuts again.
I'm going to try this. Hang on. I'm testing something out here.
Meg is on it. She's got you taken care of, Troy.
There it is. You type in exclamation point Troy, it drops his channel as well.
Yeah, his has nothing on it, really.
I know. But, I mean,
It's just the people's watching.
I subscribe to channels anyway, and because you never know, that channel may decide one day that they want to do a channel, you know?
So
V
Troy S.
V
and
wants
Meg
me
are.
to do Shoot.
I said so. Troy S. and Meg are flying with Kenny.
Yeah. Yeah, on the group cruise, yeah. Or, well,
Okay.
flying to the group cruise.
Okay.
But I have it set to where And fairy dust is fairy dust. And she types in exclamation point fairy dust. It should drop her link as well. But yeah, I had it set to where all my moderators are pretty much set to where they can drop links.
So how many people are going on the group cruise with you, Kenny? Do you know?
Oh, a bunch. It's going to be the Down Under Cruisers, Us and More, a channel called Us and More, Spiker's Crazy Adventures, Magnificent Germany with Darian,
Okay, I've seen
Call
him
Me
before.
V, Call Me V, Michael Ann Spoiled Mama, no spaces, Meg, just exclamation point fairy dust. No space. It's got to be together with no spaces. But
So you have quite a few people going.
let's see. Dewey Ski. Plump Travelers. Papa Mozo is supposed to be going as well. Fat Matt Adventures, the one that created the song
Okay.
and the video
Mm-hmm.
for Helping Hands for Cruising.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Michelle, Makeup Mom and Son's going to try to go, I think. She's going to see about checking into it.
Okay.
But I know for sure all those names I've mentioned, they're going. Taste Travel to Glenn and Sarah. Glenn and Sarah from not Taste Try Taste Tour Travel or something. They're from the UK. Arby on the Wayside and his wife, Jody. Cruising Scene, they're going.
Okay.
I've named
And then Troy and Meg, obviously.
they're just flying with me onto the plane to Miami. Once I get just before I leave on the cruise, they're going to be heading back.
Okay.
To their home. Because they're not unless something miraculous happens and we could talk them into going on this actual cruise.
Okay.
Fairy Dust is going to be at the Bon Voyage party before.
The night before.
Night before.
Meg says I'm on.
Yeah.
Meg says I'm on the next HH4C cruise.
which is Helping Hands for Cruising. And you
Yeah.
can also, Stream Elements should drop that one. I would love to see this channel get its first 100 subscribers. HH4C to get its custom URL. Stream Elements should drop
There it goes.
Helping Hands for Cruising YouTube channel. If you are not connected with that channel, please go over there and make sure that you connect. And because this group right here, DUCS,
Down Under Cruisers.
Down Under Cruisers, created that Helping
Yep.
Hands Cruising YouTube channel.
I think I have to go after I'm done talking on the panel here, and go and subscribe to about 100 news channels.
But like I said, you'll have to wait until probably
No, yeah.
tomorrow. And you gotta wait for the chat to fully load before you can actually go back on this.
Hmm. Yeah, because I won't. I mean, I'm going to remember some of the names, but I won't.
Well, my phone every once in a while I snapshot while I'm on a live.
But
My phone does it automatically sometimes.
Been conducted. Oh, been connected. Duh.
But yeah, I mean it's Down Under Cruisers and
Yeah, Sean seems like a really nice guy.
oh, I love his accent.
Oh yeah. When him and his wife are on there, oh, it's hilarious.
Yeah, give me an Aussie accent and I'm gonna melt like butter.
I want to try my very first kangaroo from try kangaroo meat.
Yeah, they actually serve that down there in Australia, in certain places. Yeah.
I'm hoping if I ever take another cruise that I could take one in Australia.
You know, that's been ever since I was a little kid. That's been my dream vacation, is to go to Australia.
I would love to be able to visit Australia.
But I wouldn't necessarily want to take a cruise there. I would want to do like an inland land tour, so I could go to the inner.
Make sure you have lots of water on your car and gas.
Because I want to see Ayers Rock. Ayers Rock is one of the places I've always wanted to go.
Yeah. Because Sean told me once when I told him I want to travel around Australia, he says, make sure you have lots of water and lots of gas. And I'm going, okay.
Oh, I would do it. I would do it.
There's no gas stations. I said, no, I'm going around the island. I am not going through the middle.
There's still places. Yeah, there's still. But I would do it with a tour company. I wouldn't do it on my own.
I would get someone to take me on a tour, but I would do it on my terms and take my time to where it's not a rush thing. Because I want to visit places there that I've heard so much about. And what I've seen in that movie, Crocodile Dundee, some of the places that I saw in that movie, I would love to visit. That would be interesting. No,
I mean, I would tailor the vacation, you know, detour to what I'd want to do and what I'd want to see. But I mean, Ayers Rock is definitely a place I'd want to go. Sydney, definitely. Now I would have to include Tasmania because Hobart is an absolute place I'd want to go visit because that's like where Australia itself got its start because that's where like all the prisoners first started going into that spread into anyway. That's my understanding of it anyway. And it's just that to me is, and there's so much neat history. And then Bondi Beach, gotta go to Bondi Beach, in Melbourne and Darwin and Cairns, and oh my God, there's just so much. If I was to go, I'd want to do it all.
I want to see the Aborigines, the way they do their dances and stuff,
The
and their
didgeridoo,
culture. Yeah, the culture. Because to me, I've seen videos and documentaries, and it looks so interesting how they lived and how they show you history of things they did in time. And it's like, wow, they learned so much over time how to do certain things. And the thing that I liked that I saw, I don't know if they use that still, where they used the boomerang as a telephone. And I was like, I want to see this. I really want to see this. See how they really do things.
Yeah. So, Kenny, are you taking any excursions on your cruise?
I need to go and go on the website and look and see what there is for me to do.
Okay.
Because I don't know. See, it's my very first one, so I don't know what to look for. I'll probably have to have Sean help me closer to that time period.
Okay.
Help me and stuff and things because I don't know exactly what to do or what to expect because it's my very first one. So
Right. No, I get that. So, and what ports are you going to?
I know I am going to Bonaire, Aruba, La Ramona, and Bonaire, Aruba, La Ramona. There's one more. One more.
Is it Grand Turk?
Somebody help me out.
I'm not sure. You said it once before, but I don't remember. You need to put a sticky on your computer so you'll know all the places you're going.
He's going to the awesome port.
Bonaire, La Ramona.
Aruba and Bonaire are Aruba's desert lake.
And Bonaire.
Are you going to Mexico or anything like that?
Is it? It's not. Is it not? It's not Grand Turk. Is it San Juan, St. Thomas? I'm trying to think of ports.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. I always forget one of them.
Cancun. Troy says Cancun.
Don't sound right either.
Yeah, that's what Troy said. Cancun.
I'm trying to think of port.
It's not Alaska.
No, it's not. It's not Alaska. No, it's not Alaska.
Let's see. It's not Alaska, Hawaii.
No, I don't know how to pull that up, Fairy Dust.
Let's see.
There's St. Martin, St. Kitts, St. Thomas.
I'd love to play that music video that Fat Matt created for this cruise. I mean, for the Helping Hands for Cruising theme
Oh,
song.
your favorite video?
I'd like to be able to promote that, but I can't figure out how to like have it to where it's you can pull it up. I don't know how to do that.
Ask Sean when you talk to Sean again.
I'm
Ask
gonna have,
him.
because I'd like to be able to promote that. I feel like I'm absolutely forgetting some word, but anyway.
Yeah.
Well, when you watch Sean
Oh,
do
that's not the
Bill's
one that I posted. No. No, that's the YouTube link, the Helping Hands for Cruising YouTube channel link.
Yeah. When you subscribe to Down Under Cruise's thing, he'll probably say it on one of his videos where they're going. Because he mentions it quite a few times on his videos where they're going.
Because I'm going on a cruise. I think a month before you. On the same ship. Because you're going on the Horizon, right?
The Carnival Horizon, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on the same ship about a month before you.
Wow. Maybe I should talk my friend when he comes home to take me on a cruise.
Meg says, let me open my laptop.
I thought
She'll
she
find out
was
for
on
you.
your laptop.
Did what? Kenny?
I thought Meg was on her laptop. She must have been on her phone.
My laptop is put away somewhere. I got too many things open now.
So I was going to do a back-to-back cruise.
Yeah.
Where I would, the first leg of the cruise, I would be going to Ochos Rios, Grand Cayman, and then Cozumel. And then the second leg, I would be going to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao. But I had to cancel the second leg, so I'm still doing the first leg. So I'm jealous because you're going to go to Aruba and Bonaire, and then Curacao. The ABC Islands have always been my dream islands to go to, and I haven't made it there yet.
I feel like I may not be, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. I know Aruba, Bonaire, La Ramona, Aruba, Bonaire.
I must want to say that trek goes to Grand Turk too, but I don't know because I haven't looked at that cruise though. Because those have been my dream cruises, is to go to the ABC Islands and then go to Grand Turk, and I have yet to make it to any of those ports yet.
Well, I hate to do this to y'all. My phone's dying, so I'm gonna let y'all go.
Okay.
I had it plugged in earlier, but it's not good to have it.
I probably need to hop off here in about 25 minutes anyway, because I've been going for over 5 hours.
Yeah, because I got your clock says 5:09 right now, so.
Yeah, mine says 5:35.
Yeah, like I said, I'll go for about 25 more minutes, go to the top of the hour.
Okay.
And say good night, and y'all have a good day and enjoy.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Because it's already 3:35 a.m. for me this morning.
Yeah, you're 2 hours behind me, so.
Yep.
I probably won't.
Huh?
Oh,
I
there's
said I
days
probably won't go to sleep.
I'm up. What was that day that one time we stayed up all night long and part of the
Oh,
day?
Lord. I don't even remember, to be honest. I know when I did this last cruise-a-thon,
Mm-hmm.
I stayed
You
up
were
a complete from 11 o'clock Friday morning when I
you were
got
nuts.
up. I stayed up from 11 o'clock Friday morning until about 6 a.m. Sunday morning. And that's when I fell asleep ever since waking up Friday morning. And that was and I got 3 hours of sleep then. I slept from 6 until 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I stayed up the rest of the time until after the cruise-a-thon. And then after the cruise-a-thon, I fell back asleep for 5 hours, got back up again, stayed up for I don't know how many hours.
Because I know I checked in a few times and somebody asked you a couple times, "Are you getting tired yet, Kenny?"
Huh.
And Kenny's like, "No, I'm still awake."
I was determined. I was determined to make sure that I stayed awake. I remember last year, the very first time I ever did it, Heather from Us and More, we were doing a competition to see who could stay awake the longest.
Oh.
Okay. And Heather from Us and More, she found out beat me.
She yawned.
I didn't yawn, I was just sucking in air.
She wound up beating me because I crashed.
Yeah, you yawned. Now you're getting tired. Mm, I'm trying not to yawn.
Oh.
Need my
I
go-go juice.
Huh?
I said I need my go-go juice.
You need your go-go juice.
Coffee.
I'll be getting some here in a couple hours. But
You take your coffee black, don't you, Kenny?
most of the time, every now and then, I will drink it with like a flavored creamer or something like that in it. But most of the time, mine's coffee black.
Yeah, you don't understand them people that use flavored creamer and sugar, do you?
Well, see, if I put flavored creamer in mine, I don't add any other sugar to it because the creamer
You think it's sweet enough?
is sweet enough. So.
Yeah. See, I use in my coffee I usually put sweet and low and then creamer, but I don't put a ton of creamer in. So
Yeah, one day my friend asked, her husband asked, "Would you sweeten my coffee for me?" So she stuck her finger like in one of the commercials and turned it and says, "Okay, it's sweet enough."
yeah.
Thanks, Ray
Um,
Russ. But all you really had to do if you want to drop Meg's channel was exclamation point Meg.
I think they'll get the hang of it eventually, Kenny.
Yeah. Because Stream Elements will drop it because I got it programmed in there.
Yeah, before I go to sleep, I gotta do one thing.
It
I
makes
gotta write in my journal, and that's it.
It makes it a lot easier on my moderators so they don't have to go hunting down the channel.
Yeah.
True. But they got programs for everything nowadays.
And Troy asks if he wants to drop his link. All he's got to do is !Troy.
Barry Dust is watching black and white classic movies on TV right now.
Ah. See, we talk about them old shows. I like the old shows like that because there wasn't no foul language in them and things like that. And
Yeah.
like they have today.
Yeah, I used
That's why
to.
I like the old shows because they're more family friendly and more to what people want to see, not all this drinking, cursing, and this and this.
I used to watch all those old movies with my grandfather. And when my grandfather passed away, I couldn't watch them anymore.
I still watch the old John Wayne movies that my dad got me hooked on.
It just brought back too many memories.
Yeah. Because every time I watch the John Wayne movies, I think my dad's still here with me watching them. Because I watched one, he was 20 years old.
I never could stand John Wayne. I'm sorry, all you John Wayne fans out there. The Duke was not for me.
Yeah. But I like the Clint Eastwood too.
Nope. I am not a Westerns fan.
Well, the Rifleman, the Western, and Gunsmoke.
None of them. I can't watch any. I cannot watch Westerns. Not
Bonanza.
my thing.
There was Bonanza.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Troy. Maybe you have. I don't know.
Uh-oh. A coffee story. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Who got burned by coffee?
Troy says he's got a coffee story.
Oh, that's why I asked who got burnt by coffee. If there's a coffee story, somebody got burnt. My other phone died, so I can't see the chat. So both of my phones died at the same time.
So how are you still up here on the screen?
My phone's plugged in. I was hunting for my cord. That's what I was doing.
Okay. But us and more YouTube channel are. See, I like it. See, I didn't think I'd ever like Stream Elements because I've seen it on other channels and Nightbot, and I think there's one more other one that people use. But anyway, it would randomly kick people off the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sean from the Down Under Cruisers, he talked me into trying it out, and I did, and I fell in love with it ever since. He said the reason why it is, the reason why it knocks people off people's channels and stuff is because the owner of their channel has it programmed to moderate.
Mm-hmm.
But you can take that feature off to where it doesn't take control like that. So I don't have that feature activated.
So Troy says not burnt, just embarrassed.
Because I've seen a few stories that people put on Facebook about coffee and getting burned. That's why I was asking. Because a restaurant they went to, they made the coffee a little hotter than it was supposed to. And it was like, wow. grab
But
my
will I be at the what now during the? Will I be
Oh,
at? I don't know. Possibility.
during if you're going to Epcot during October, November, you should be there during the
Yeah.
Food and Wine Festival. It depends on. Well, I take that back. I don't know exactly when it ends. You might miss it, but I'll tell you what. If you are there during that time, the food,
Mm.
some good food there. I went. Oh, I did go to Epcot in 2019 for one day for the Food and Wine Festival. But before that, I hadn't been back to Disney World property till it's 14.
Sorry if you heard a voice.
Are
I
you
turned on
excited to write? Oh,
my journal's right here.
oh, okay.
It's my tablet that I'm looking at to see the chat.
Are you excited to go on any of the rides at Disney, Kenny?
Well, see, I have to be careful with certain rides because I can't be jerked around much.
Right,
Because I have that shunt and
right.
and
But I meant like of all the rides you can go on, or is there one that you're excited about?
well, see, I don't even really know what they actually have
Oh, okay.
because I've never been there either. So, I was gonna see what is it drop. I was just testing this Stream Elements out. That should drop Charlie Grace Adventures YouTube channel. I don't know. Yep. And then I don't know for FBF Exa. Because you're playing, so to speak, after the bombard, I'll be hanging around Florida through.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
forever best friend.
See, the Forever Best Friend and the Charlie Grace Adventures is run by the same person.
Okay.
Charlie Grace. Um, that Forever Best Friend, she deals with like dog parks, pets, and things like that. Travel with your pets and things like that. Now, the Charlie Grace Adventures YouTube channel, that one is one that she just recently created, and it's to like tell jokes, something that makes you smile, something outside of pets.
Okay.
So both good channels, and I moderate both channels. Huh? BWB.
I think she meant be right back. The B's right next to the R on the keyboard. Or the W, I meant.
But yeah, you have seen people burnt that their skin was peeling off of them, and the smell was awful. You have seen them burnt with coffee, hot water, car fires, structure fires, and so on. What level of
What level of char?
char? No, his it only works a certain way, fairy dust. His is, I think this is it right here. Hang on. Exclamation point. B O O MER. Like for Bariotic is around. There you go. Boomer.
I think I seen him on I don't remember his name, but I think I saw him on a. Is he the one
Bariotic
that usually?
is around is exclamation point B A R R IOTTIC.
Is boondocking with Boomer? Is that the guy that's got the long gray hair that wears the kerchief around on his head?
He's the one that has the Great Dane.
I don't see a dog. I seen him. I think on one of the lives, but I didn't see a dog in the picture.
I think Anthony's I've got exclamation point BAMA Bama. Bama Rush.
And little Bam Bama Rush.
And
Little man Rumba. Oh my gosh, that's a mouthful. Bama Rush and Little Man Bama Rush. Oh, so Fairy Dust is saying, yes, Angela, that's Lance. Longish gray hair with hanky. Okay, yep, that's
RV.
because someone was teasing him about shaving his head with Meg if on the Helping Hands tour fun cruisathon, I think, if I remember right. And he absolutely wouldn't do it. Lance named you Sorry, I'm terrible. Bernie? Brini? RV Weekend, RC1, RV Weekend.
RV Weekends is the Robert.
Okay.
RV Weekends. I think WKRV is
Bernay. Okay.
Sorry, I turned off my mic. I was talking to my son.
And then we have
Weekend RV.
Weekend RV. Okay.
That's James and Millie.
So are these like van life people that go around and travel?
Yeah.
Just RVing, period.
Well, some of them do boondocking. Some of them do.
I don't know what boondocking is.
Out in the middle of nowhere where there's no hookups or anything, you have what you have in your vehicle: water, gas, whatever.
Okay.
Boondocking is where you're off grid. And all you got
Okay.
is solar and one of the little jackeries to view stuff.
Fairy dust. If any of y'all need to check, see what I've got listed and what you can go to exclamation point commands, and it will give you a list. You click on that link, it will give you a list of everything that I have programmed in that Stream Elements.
Yeah, because I always thought it would be kind of neat to have a van and just travel, go all
That's
over.
what I want to do.
Do
Just
whatever.
Before I
It'll give you a list of all the commands I have programmed into Stream Elements, sir.
I don't know that I could ever do it, but I just thought it would be neat.
Because there's places I would like to see, like go to Washington, D.C. and see the military memorial, see the memorial where the Twin Towers was, and go to the Grand Canyon again, go to South Dakota, North Dakota.
Now my
Places I've been.
my grandparents now, when my grandfather retired, they sold their house and they bought an RV, and that's all they did was travel around. And I think John mentioned it earlier, but he was talking about Thousand Trails.
Yeah.
They were members of Thousand Trails. And that's how they went from that camp community to that camp community. And when they come here to Michigan, there was I think 2 of them here in Michigan. So I'm one of 4 kids, so each one of us would get we'd go and get to stay with them for a whole week by ourselves. So that was kind of fun. I remember that.
I like Michigan.
It's beautiful up here. It's just
I've been through Michigan.
Yeah.
When my ex-husband and I used to drive a truck.
Yeah. I was actually born in California, and we moved to Michigan when I was 8. And I mean, I remember California, but I mean, Michigan's been my home, since I was 8 years old. But I could really be very happy moving away from the snow. I don't like the cold. I don't like the cold at all.
I've been to California since when I was young. I've been in 2 earthquakes there, and I haven't really been back since.
Hey, Paul.
They like it.
Hey, Paul Boggs.
Hi, Paul Blogs.
Fairy Dust is asking you where in California, Angela.
Well, I was born in Santa Clara, California, and then we lived in Bakersfield, Fresno, San Jose, and San Diego. So we moved around quite a bit.
I have family in San Diego, California, and Pleasant Hill, California.
Okay.
Okay.
And we, so we're in Southern California. I lived in Pasadena for a little bit too. It was a very short amount of time. But
When I was younger, I went through Pasadena. It was interesting.
It reminds me of that. Reminds me of that Beach Boy, that Jan and Dean song. It's
Yeah.
a little old lady from Pasadena. Go, Granny, go, Granny, go, Granny, go.
I got to see the Beach Boys here in El Paso back in the 80s when they were up here doing a free concert for the military. I got to see them and Dan Dean. It was cool when they were singing that song and a bunch of other songs. And it was like, I want to go to the beach now. I'm ready to go.
And another song I can remember from the Beach Boy. Actually, that song that I was just singing there, that's actually by Jan and Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Who that was? The little old lady from Pasadena.
Yeah.
So Fairy Dust is 7 miles from Pasadena. Very cool.
Yeah.
And then the Beach Boys songs I can remember. I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be.
My ex-husband used to sing that song all the freaking time.
California girls.
My ex-husband lives near you up in Michigan. He lives in Indiana.
What part of Indiana?
He's going all the way up to past, near the Amish country.
Oh, in now I'm gonna forget.
He just bought some property up there, him and his new wife.
It's like right there. It's like right there, and I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah. It's right next to
Shipshawana. Is it by Shipshawana?
Somewhere around there in that area. And what's so weird is my ex-husband and I don't get along very well, but him and his wife and me, we get along very well.
Oh my gosh. So Fairy Dust, we had very we've lived in the same area. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. That is. Yeah, my daughter lives up there too in Indiana still. She lives near, it's on the east side of town. I can't remember the county she's in. Because we used to live in Plainfield, Indiana, off of 7. We had like 2.5 acres of land there. And what I loved is I didn't have to pay for water.
Oh, I don't pay for water either.
Well, I had a well.
Well, we have a well too.
Yeah, when I came here and they said, well, you got to pay for water and this, I said, what do you mean I got to pay for water? I said, when I grew up, we didn't have to pay for that stuff. Our taxes did.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Our well is actually 280 some feet deep.
Yeah. Plus,
It's
we had
really
a septic tank on the house. Then I found out the house we had was made. I did the history on it. It was made by the Quakers
Mm.
back in the 20s. There were no nails in that house whatsoever. They were little wooden pegs.
What is the was band worked? The was band worked for Sun-Made Raisins in Kingsburg or
I
King.
don't know that. I've
I
heard of
don't know what a
some
was band is.
raisins. Speaking of raisins, it's making me hungry for raisins now.
I have chocolate covered raisins.
Oh God, I hadn't had no chocolate covered raisins, and I don't know when.
Oh, it's an
I bought a
okay.
big bag at Sam.
So she meant the ex-husband, not the was band. It was an ex-husband. Her ex-husband
Yeah.
worked for Sun-Made.
Yeah.
Okay, people, I said I was going to quit about 25 minutes ago, and I'm still going.
Oh, Kenny,
That's
this
'cause
happens every time. Remember? This happens every
That-
time.
I was gonna say, Kenny, it's because you got such great company.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
And you still got 3 people in the house.
Oh, 35 thumbs up. Only 5 more thumbs up, and I'll be at 40.
Yep.
If I can get 40 thumbs up, it'd be good.
Yep.
You've been live for 5 hours and 41
Oh,
minutes.
this ain't nothing. This ain't this ain't nothing compared to what I have done before.
Oh, I can
Oh, yeah.
imagine. Yeah.
We were like, what was it, 7 minutes shy of 12 hours one time.
Wow.
Kenny says, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get some rest. So we got off.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a preacher that that I that that I knew. Of course, he's done gone now, but he get fired up and in the spirit and stuff, and he'd say, "I'm getting ready to close. I'm getting ready to close," and about 10, 15, 20 minutes later, he's still going.
Was that the one you had one on here one time with the guitar?
No. No. This one was this preacher I was telling you about. He used to before he got right with the Lord. He used to belong to the Peacemakers.
Okay.
And he would, go out and do the worldly things, and and so anyway, he well, my pastor. This is an evangelistic preacher that I'm talking about now. Which means evangelistic means that he goes and preaches to all kinds of different churches: Baptist, Pentecostal, Catholic, anybody that will allow him to come in and preach, basically, pretty much. But anyway, he would I lost my train of thought now.
It happens.
He worked with this my pastor at my home church. works. She went back when she used to work for some type of business, and they'd have to go. I can't remember what it was, but anyway, she'd have to take after they emptied their cash registers or whatever. They had to take the money to the bank. Well, they wouldn't allow her to go to the bank by herself, so she'd always get on the intercom, and she'd say, "Larry McAmus, come to the front office,"
Mm-hmm.
and 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 uh, and he knew this is this before he got this is before he got right with the Lord, and he knew what she was going to do. He knew that she was going to talk to him about the Lord and stuff. And he said, "I'd much rather seen a snake than the." but he, but anyway, she got him down the right path, and and he'd been that way. He'd been around, went to different churches, and he'd help people and stuff like that, and he was called to preach, and so yeah, he was a good one. I got him one time. I tell you a trick I pulled on him one time. I got him with some. I didn't tell him, but I got him with some hot pepper jelly.
Ooh.
Okay. I told him. I said, you take this and go try. You go try this. I said, I didn't tell him what was in it. I knew what was in it, but I didn't tell him. And next time I seen him, he said, "I'm gonna get you." He said, "I said, what? What did I do?" He said that jelly lit him on fire. It burned him up, and I burned him up big time. But yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, I remember that fairy dust. Yeah, I'd always.
You might remember that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
But it was fun. All in fun.
Let's see. I don't know if I don't think I have a program in there. Let me do this.
Talk about some.
But let me.
Oh, now I can see better. Kenny lost his train of thought.
I'm working on something here for a minute.
Oh, okay.
What you giggling at, Hilda?
Oh, what the fairy dust is the only one talking. She must be a night owl like the rest of us.
Yeah. I think she's cracking herself up.
True. That is true.
I mean, just from the chat, sounds like she's cracking herself up.
Yeah.
Talk about insomnia live in the middle of the night in a tent.
Yeah. Wow. So what are you munching on?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Reese's peanut butter cups.
Reese's peanut butter cups.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny had to stop doing what he's doing just to look.
She is. She is. She's cracking herself up. Look at
Yep.
her.
Yeah, I was eating a little bit of candy that I got last Friday.
Well, I want to get up and go make some coffee, but Kenny won't let me get off this live stream.
This is what I'm eating.
Oh, Linder.
Yeah, I got it for my birthday last Friday on the 11th.
Is it Linder or is it Lind? Oh, no, it's Linder.
Yeah, it starts with an L.
You want one, Kenny?
What do
I'll toss one. I'll toss one at you. Ready?
what's
Catch.
it?
She's gonna throw one at you through the
You
camera.
missed it. You missed it. It done fell on the floor now.
Yeah, plus a friend gave me one of these coffee containers. I don't drink coffee. So I stuck candy in it.
Mm. That's enough of them.
Every week I have 2 of those, and that's it. Since I got them.
Too much sugar.
Hmm. Because I can't have a lot of sugar. Sorry, I haven't had hand sanitizer on my hand. Because I do that a lot.
Oh, that's a good movie. The Grapes of Wrath with Harris. I keep trying to say Harrison Ford. Harry Fonda. My mind knew what it was trying to say. It just didn't come out my mouth.
Yeah.
Um,
Did we lose you, Kenny?
no, we're good.
No.
I'm just trying to
No.
figure stuff out here. It should drop.
Oh. I cut up some old jeans. I'm gonna make a wrap, like a cup holder, little thing to put on a table, out of blue jean.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm folding it in half like that, and then just twisting it and twisting it.
Sounds interesting.
And I'm just gonna make a thing to set a glass on.
A trivet?
Yeah. Because I already got this one, and I'm wearing the poor thing out
Mm.
for my glasses I set on it. And it's like,
Oh, you're a coaster.
yeah, it's a coaster. That's what I'm making with the jeans.
I thought you meant like a trivet for like pans or something.
No,
Or a candle.
no. Plus, I decorated these for Valentine's. And
Oh,
they
these
got
are
those
cute.
little diamonds in it.
Yeah, hold on a second. What? Hilda and Kenny?
I don't know
Hilda
if I
and Kenny?
do or don't, to be honest. Camping therapy probably would.
Yeah, one time I made a purse out of jean
Mm.
about this size. I took two of them and I just made a little handbag out of it. Yeah, I enjoy my sewing. And everybody thinks I use a sewing machine. No, I don't. I do everything by hand. Because to me, it's more personal that way. Plus, my machine's buried. I don't know where it is. It's in this black hole in my closet.
Well, I am going to get off here because the husband is awake, and I'm going to go make some coffee for him. So
Okay.
it has been a wonderful night chatting with y'all.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure and honor to have you up here for the very first time as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you're welcome here anytime.
No, thank you, Kenny.
And like I said, I do need to probably get off here myself because I've been going about 6 hours.
Yep.
And so, and it's almost 6:30 here. So
Yeah, have a good and blessed Sunday, you guys.
you too, and I'll see you around the YouTube streets.
Yep.
Yep.
And when you do your channel, let us know. We'll be there.
Oh, I will. It's nice to meet you too, Fairy Dust. Night.
Good night. Well, nice being on your live. Had fun.
Yeah. On that note, guys, I want to thank all my moderators for keeping the chat family friendly, looking after the chat. And just being here. Thanks to Danny Griswold from Griswold Family Vacay for allowing for rating me and stuff. And thanks to Ron Darrell Adventures for rating me after his live stream, because me and him went live about the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so on that note, guys, I'll see you somewhere around the YouTube streets today.
And good night, Fergus.
Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, guys.